Boy. Anyway, welcome in everybody. Welcome into another Genshin story move. Here we are. It's pulling up chat. Seribot is here. Thanks, Seribot. We have added a new requirement for chatting, which is you have to have a verified phone number and email. And that's just so that we don't get bots and stuff. But yeah, he's hanging out. Today the plan is we're gonna do our artifact runs. Go in the Imaginarium. I'm gonna eat some man process. I can get this man. Yeah, pretty good Mandarin. Very good. These are the smaller ones too, so they're like sweeter. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. You guys are having a good Sunday. So today the plan is to finish Imaginarium. Unfortunately we cannot do Visionary this cycle. But hopefully it's not that bad. There we go. Alright. So our plan is to do Imaginarium and then go into summer event right after our artifact. So it's gonna be a chill Sunday. Hopefully Imaginarium will be chill. I don't know who the bosses are for this new Imaginarium. It might be it is pretty warm today. I do have small fan running. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Sunday fun day so far. We spent most of morning playing Monster Hunter. I'm not muted, am I? Alright, I'm not muted. That's good. That's good. And I have mod actions. Actually, I would want to know what warning does on the chat. Anybody know what warning does? What does the warn do? The user must acknowledge the warning before they can participate in chat again. Ah, okay, okay. This feature helps manage minor violations of first-time offenses, providing less severe consequences than the timeout of that. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, okay. I see that. So, like, the warning is for, like, if someone breaks the rules, but they might not be aware, then we can warn. But if they repeat offend, then we can time them out. And if after timeout still doesn't work, then it's a straight up ban. I like that. Like a 3 strikes kind of thing. Why is this guy dodging my attack? Come back here, sir. Thanks for the lurk pain. I turned on like my mod actions, so I could better moderate chat while I'm looking at chat. It does make it a bit easy to misclick stuff though. Alright. Are you eating? Yeah, I'm eating mandarins. These are some really good seedless mandarins I got this morning as a post-lunch food snack. I'm trying to eat healthier, so instead of snacking unhealthy stuff, I'm snacking fruits. Yummy, yeah. It's really good. I feel like really sweet. Man, I gotta use my berries. Hold up. I can't keep like getting this berry limit. Still at why do I have so many berries? I'm gonna run out of Sunsettias again. I keep doing this. I'm basically out of Sunsettias again. Not like this. Alright, let's go back. They really need to like increase the inventory limit. Like I don't see the point of having an inventory limit to begin with. Especially for like all these useless, not useless, but like very trivial items. Don't really see the point. Maybe they want to save memory and only want to store up to like a bit. How many bits is 1024? I want to save bits of information. I don't feel like at this point a lot of people are gonna have way more than like, what's wrong with this one?
私たちの助けを必要としている人がいる。立ち止まるな。
At this point, there'll be a lot of people like a lot of items at 9999. Especially the monster mats. You know, at some point I'm gonna hit 9999 of slimes and treasure hoarders. You know, at some point that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, exactly. I won't be able to craft anything. Like some of these, like monster mats. I looked at how many slimes I have. And the slimes are not that bad. The worst one is the treasure hoarders. I have 9,500 golden treasure hoarder insignias. That means like once I hit 9999, I can't craft anymore of the golds. And then once these two hit 9999, I just can't do anything with it. I can't pick up treasure hoarders anymore at that point. It might still take me some time to get there, but I'm definitely getting there. I think I have the most out of all the mats. I have the most out of for treasure hoarders. Mostly because I do that treasure hoarder camp every day. Like this camp. Well, there are like a couple of camps I do every day. I just hope some of the free force I will use some of those mats. Yeah. Or like, you know, they have the what do we call the parametric transformer, right? Where I tend to put like ingredients and stuff. Let us put a lot more stuff in there, right? Why is parametric? You know, you can only put 150 every week. Every week. Just make parametric like a daily thing. Or even better, just an unlimited thing. Like, why do you have to limit? I don't get it. Like, they really wanted to limit it to, like, limit the experience fodder. But they're trying so hard to, like, keep people playing by, like, forcing people to use resin, and they're very careful about giving people too many ascension and experience growth materials, character growth materials. That parametric is just so lame. It's like once a week you can get a random assortment of items. Like, and they're scared of like lifting that cap because, you know, what if people put a bunch of items in it and like are able to get a lot of EXP mats out of it? But I'm like, but isn't that the point? Like, you release so many characters, and like people are struggling to build all the characters. Like you see Brushy like can't even max out his talents for like Mavica and can't even upgrade his Favonius weapons because he doesn't have the mats for it. Alright. Or even if he does have it, like he's like ration it. Like honestly, just give players more resources generally, especially when they're requiring like so many teams and so many new characters. Like somebody starting Genshin right now, like will be so overwhelmed. So they need so many teams for Stygian. They basically need like a lot of teams for Stygian, for Imaginarium now. Like you need so much wide, like horizontal investment these days. It just doesn't make sense for Genshin to be so, like stingy on like experience mats. It's not even primos, right? They're stingy even on just on experience mats. And resin, so. I feel like it's so hard for a new player to start the game. Most of the players that started in like Sumeru or Fontaine probably started at the best time. Those who started like too early and spent all of their primos too early, you know, can't come back anymore because they've already used up all their primos, and it feels bad coming back and like, oh, all of my old characters I pulled back in 1.0 and 2.0, like they've probably been power creeped at this point. And they have been like updating their teams over time, so they've missed a whole bunch of banners. So I feel like the folks who started around Sumeru and Fontaine are in the best position because they've played enough so that they've saved quite a bit, but also had access to the most powerful characters. I mean, over time, that population will also start to feel the burn once we hit Notcry. But for those starting in late 5.x or 6.0, it's just so hard for them to even have a team that makes sense. Especially because building the characters takes way too long. And Genshin's so stingy on resources. Like, one of the main reasons like I didn't even want to pull is because I knew everybody had this problem where you're gonna pull all these 4-star and 5-star characters, but you're not gonna have the resources to actually build them. And when you do that, for me it was like, well, it's just a waste of primos, and it's like I pulled these characters, but I can't even use them. I can't make the most out of them. Right? So, I mean, sure, there are all these characters that will never use, but it's pretty clear like they're like, you never know. Like there's characters that can be used in like really niche situations that will just work for a boss, right? Like Amber, nobody thinks about like, you know, using Amber or building Amber, and then suddenly a Matland boss comes out with the shield, and apparently her burst does so many pyro hits. It's like amazing at shredding the lava dragon statue shield. So, not shield, but the fury meter, I guess. So, and like things like that, right? You suddenly get like really niche cases of like older characters suddenly becoming like, or like just random 4-stars just being useful specifically for a boss. Like Fremine being like literally a perfect character against the Solitary Swanee, because the Solitary Swanee's mechanic is that it applies Hydro on itself. You're supposed to hit it with Cryo so it freezes, and then you're supposed to break the freeze with either Pyro or Shatter, right? So that it gets taken down. And Fremine can do all of this on his own. Like he can freeze with it as one swing of his E, and with the next swing he does a physical hit, so you shatter immediately. Like he's like a perfect counter to Swanee, the Solitary Swanee, that like, you know, you wouldn't really think of if you like never built like a Fremine. So there are all these perks about building characters you would otherwise forget. And the reason people don't do it is not because they don't want to, it's just because they don't have the resources to do so. XDD brushing, hey, welcome in brushing, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. I was just talking about how like it's so hard to build characters because like you guys have to like ration your EXP resources all the time. It was actually one of the major reasons why I decided not to wish from the beginning. Yeah, one character being away from everyone, max friendship, let's go. At least friendship is easier to get. It's funny that friendship is easier to farm than like actually building your characters. See, the question here, Brushy, is even if you have everyone max friendship, how many of those characters are above level 70? Can you really say you're best friends with the character? They're not even built. But it's kind of like the sad part. I don't know, like 60% of them. That's not a lot actually. Because if you have like, I don't know, I think most people in their account probably have like at least 50 characters. Probably more. Like 70 times 7, like 70 or 60% times 50 is still like, you have at least like 10 to 15 characters that aren't even level 70. And by the way, level 70 is not even like viable these days, right? You do need to like fully build a character to like level 70 I think is only viable for like the power creep characters, the ones that came out recently. Maybe. But ideally, like you really want all your characters at like 89 or 90 or at least 80. Get that last ascension. Sponsor me residence there. No, yeah, that's the point. The point is that Hoyo has been so stingy with resident and experience. I was talking about how parametric. Like, can you imagine if parametric, you could do it daily, and that could give you like a lot more experience mats. But Hoyo has been like parametric is literally like one of the most useless gadgets right now. Not because what it does is useless, but because it has such a long cooldown that it's basically useless. And it has such a long cooldown for the amount of mats it gives you too. It would be so much better if we could like recycle like all these berries I picked up. Maybe like a daily thing, put 150 in, and get like a lot more mats that way. But I don't know why like Hoyo is so stingy. Maybe early on it made sense because there were not a lot of characters. But there's so many characters now. Like a new player starting the game, like can barely even build like a full team. You know? Sure, they do recognize this problem and they started like giving, you know, like in the that they started giving like character mats, for example, like this. But these are just ascension mats. They're not like, you know, XP books and like, or like I guess there's events for the XP books and stuff, but it's generally not enough, right? Like I'm sure like if you had the resources, you could just build everyone. And you didn't have to really care about you know, you didn't really have to care about like prioritizing who you build. Like if you just had like enough resources. Where do you farm instructor set? That's a good question. So you don't really farm instructor set. It's they're like there are certain like like some all the domains have a special 4-star set. If that makes sense, all the artifact domains, and some of them will drop instructors, essentially. But it's not just like one of them. I think it's like a whole bunch of them. You have to like look at the you have to look at the artifact domain itself, and look at the 4-star artifacts it drops. I don't even know where my artifact domains are in these regions anymore. I would guess this one probably does. Nope, not this one. You would have to look it up, I guess. I only remember domains by like their like main artifact set, not by their alternate. Martial Artist, Tiny Miracle, not this one. I think it's only book domains. Does it only drop on book domains? Can't drop artifacts, can it? Oh wait, you might be right. It might be book domains. Did book domains drop artifacts really? It doesn't say any artifacts here. Let's see. I wouldn't specifically farm instructors though. To be fair. Oh wait, no, I'm pretty sure bosses drop, right? Yeah, it's bosses. It's weekly bosses and probably the overworld bosses as well. Yeah, those are the ones that drop instructors. I'm pretty sure. Weekly bosses drop instructors. This is why you do your weekly bosses every day, boys. I don't know if these ones do. Okay, some of the overworld bosses drop instructors as well. So you could try that. And was there ever an artifact domain for like gladiators? I wonder. Because if there is, that one probably drops instructors too, but I don't remember if gladiators was ever like its own domain. I guess not. I don't think it was ever its own domain. Unfortunately. Yeah. So it kinda is just from bosses. I have to claim the loot then, yeah. I will do the weekly bosses, because that one at least not like wasting anything. But if you're like building a character, might as well, you know, do some regular bosses as well. Also welcome in Liam. I really need it for Silali or Shilonen. I wouldn't spend too much because like I think we're gonna get a new set of new artifacts coming up in 6.0. And that just might change your trajectory once those drop. You know? And all that mass regret of like using up all those instructors. I believe I actually do have old instructors I actually built. Let me see if I still have it. I really haven't been like, yeah, I have like a really old one. I think this was like an I basically just level up random artifacts. And they have to be the 4-star versions of it too. Like you can't use the 3-star versions of it. You have to use the 4-star versions at least. But I think these I was using for like EM or something. It's from an EM build. Just do chest falls, Natman Dragon, and Mondo Dragon fight. That makes sense. Just do the last 3. I think most people do that. Yeah. I think you'll just get it over time. Like, but instructors make sense. Like instructors will be a pretty big boost generally. You get it over time, but don't forget to save it. Yeah, gotta start. I think there's an auto star feature now though. I might probably use that actually. Talk assistance. Set a lock pad. Oh wait, you can't even do it for instructors. Oh my gosh. Actually scam. They only do it for 5 stars. Scammed. Actually scammed. Yeah, you're not allowed to actually do the lock plan for instructors because it's not a 5-star set. It's not even an Undead set. That is unfortunate. Write it in the Hoyo survey, please. That actually should be changed. Racism, actually racism. Elitism. It's elitism. Only the elite artifacts get an auto lock. I have a full set, but I just needed to mainly ER subs. Yeah. I mean, we probably trashed a lot of like perfect instructor pieces just by not looking at it. I've probably done like a ton of that. I mean, I could probably benefit a lot from having an instructor set, but again, it just feels bad using 4-star sets. Or yo, just give us an instructor's effect on a 5-star set. Goodness. Why are they so scared? They're so scared these days to give us like actually broadly useful artifact sets. Right? Natlan, all of the Natlan sets are literally like niche. Either to Natlan or like to a specific character. I think Fontaine was the last time we had a more like universal one if he killed it. Golden Troop, sorry, not killed it. Golden Troop. Like Marishal say. Now since then all the artifact sets have been pretty specific. I just want an artifact set that's like when you use something, buff your entire team plus attack X%. When you use something, buff your entire team EM plus X%. Or buff your entire team's EM. Buff your entire team's crit rate, regardless of what team composition you have. They've put so many conditions on the buffs now, it just feels restrictive. Norwich player crazy. Hey, welcome in Buttons BT. You can't craft it either. Yeah, you can't even like strongbox instructors. But yeah, we are. These days I just pretty much strongbox like the emblem set. So it would be nice if you could strongbox like instructors. Watch the next set be like if character possesses wound wheel. No, that's 100% gonna be in the 1000% gonna be in the artifact set. All the not quite artifacts, I mean I haven't like seen any leaks or anything like that, but I would bet like it's gonna be like something lunar charge damage increased by X%, lunar reactions increase X%. If you have like X not quite characters on your team, your lunar damage, you know, increase X%. They always do these things. It's not gonna be. It's definitely not gonna be okay. If we get an artifact set in Notcry, that's legitimate. Like no restrictions, like no conditions, just plus attack throughout your entire team. Like I will go wild. Like it will be like insane because they've never released that in like the last 2 years. I basically finished my Mavica today. Besides talent smiley face, I got her last banner. Yes, nice. So is she triple crown buttons? I think Brushy gotta learn from Buttons. Gotta max out her talents there. Thundering Fury. Thundering Fury. Wait, do you mean like Thundering Fury as a broad art? Thundering Fury, I'd say like it's still broad in the sense that like you don't need specific like the restrictions are like elemental based, and that one's like I'm not too I'm definitely not against because like elemental is just like part of the combat, right? So you have a Thundering Fury set that just benefits all Electro, then yeah. I did max my Barbika yesterday, let's go. No, heck no, I got her top 0.4% overload though. They retroactively added lunar charge to artifact set. I think that makes sense, but it's not because like they're making it more accessible. It's because they're just um they're just updating the intent of Thundering Fury, right? The Thundering Fury's intent was always to buff all electro reactions, and Hoyo has moved away from this intent to buff all X reactions for a while. So it's not just Thundering Fury. I think a lot of the older um like when Sumeru came out, sorry, the like Crimson Witch I think was also updated, right? For like the new like Virgin and other new like pyro reactions. And also like um Electro I think was also updated for like the new quicken reactions and stuff like that. So they're definitely like if the intent was always to buff like all reactions done by like an element, then if they release like Lunar Charge or like Lunar Crystallize or Lunar whatever in the future, I would expect them to go back and update the older sets that buff Crystallize and whatever reaction. Lunar Blooms, I think, as well. I think that would be updated in the in the Dendro artifact sets as well, like Gilded. I feel like it's just a way for new players to get some sort of artifact if they don't travel 5 miles. 5 miles indeed. Oh my goodness. It's so hard for new players to get those artifacts these days. Also, thanks for first time chatting, coping easy. Hope you're having a good time. My Auron is so bad right now, and I was trying to get him C6, and I got him C5. So sad. What a C6 Auroron. As a Norwich player, I don't ever like look at constellations for obvious reasons. Let's see what. After triggering a hypersense, you get synesthesia. Your current active character's attack is increased by 10%. Max 3 stacks, so up to 30%. Okay, pretty good. Additionally, when you use elemental burst, you will trigger one instance of effect equivalent to hypersense, being 200%. It's not bad. Like it's a pretty nice buff. Pretty hefty buff. 30%. But I wouldn't say Auroron is so bad. Auroron's already pretty good. Like even at C0, like he's pretty good. Is he Abyss viable? Probably only at high constellations, but he like Auroron was a big boost to my Electro Charge teams, which used to just be like Fischl and Barbara and like some Nemo unit, but Auroron really like made it a lot better. All good. And yourself, is that 150 million Mora? Yes, it is. One of the perks of being a Norwich player is that I don't have a lot of characters. And when you don't have a lot of characters, you actually end up having a lot of resources. So not only do I have a bunch of primos, which is expected because I don't wish, but I have a bunch of like Mora too. I have like 150 million. I have a bunch of like Brushy was talking about upgrading his Favonius weapons yesterday. Look at how many enhancement ores I have. We were just talking about how many enhancement ores I have. Like 13, what? 130, 13,500. And as far as EXP mats, like, I've been upgrading my characters. Don't get me wrong. All of my characters are level 89. All of them. Um, I just don't have a lot of them. So, like, if you go to my character archive, my characters, right? I have 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30 minus 1. I guess include travelers, so I have about 30 characters. Oh my gosh, the Primus. How old is this account? This is a 1.0 account. Look at my user UID. It's 6. It starts with 604. This is a really, really old account. So I've been playing for like almost 5 years at this point. But I didn't max Mavica basic, Brushy. I'm disappointed. You gotta max that basic attack. What? Can't call it triple crown without maxing that basic. My Auron's at 6120 CR. That's pretty good. Crit value ratio. At least he got 231 ER. Yeah, ER is actually pretty important on Auroron. Like he can do quite a bit of damage, but like he's mostly like a support-ish character, so like he doesn't like need to carry the team anyway. At level 90 my Fab sword yesterday too. That's good. That's good, Brushy. I've been busy since last stream. You definitely have. Your Primos is like 9200 USD. Yeah, it actually is. Not that I'm selling any of this account, but I was looking at a calculator at some point. I think it was actually around the $8,000 if you like I think it was around 8,000 if I was using like, but it depends on the math. And I haven't calculated in a while. It was definitely like over 8,000. But I have to go back and check my calculator. Then, do you know which 5-star you're gonna get for the anniversary? I don't think they've announced the characters on the standard banner. I mean, I don't think they've announced the anniversary specifically, but like, if there are no changes to the current standard banner, I'm gonna say, because I have Tinari already, I'm going to say probably Jean. Probably Jean. I'm considering between Kaching and Jean mostly. Mintum Mintum's gonna be sad if I don't pick Kaching, but I do think Jean is better for my account. Mainly because she's a Nemo. And I'm really in need of a Nemo characters. Like, really in need of a Nemo characters. I only have, like, what? Oh, wait, we have this now, right? Like, if I look at a Nemo, I only have 3 Nemo characters. Faruzan, Lynette, and Lanyan. Sorry, Ranyan. But, like, I mean, they're all good Nemo characters, don't get me wrong. But every time, like, Imaginarium comes around and it's a Nemo, it's very hard for me to hit the character requirement. So I really want like Nemo. Whereas like for Electro, I have a look at how many Electro characters I have, guys. Sorry, that filtered on both. Why does it show like non-Electro characters as well? Okay, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Electro characters. These are all free characters at some point in the past, so I really don't need another Electro character. I'll pay you $50 for it. Wait, you'll pay me $50 for what? Sorry, I'm still trying to catch up with chat, so you might have responded this at something I said from a couple of minutes ago. I used Google AI and it says $60 per dollar. Oh, is it really $60 per dollar? Okay, I'll take that. 9,000 is a good number. It's sad when I take random 4-star to Imaginarium over Kaching because she's straight up a bum. A bum? What do you mean by a bum? Like she needs to be carried? Did you even build Kaching, Brushy? All this Kaching slander. Mintum's not gonna stand for this. It's the ones in your party. Oh, okay. So it also includes the ones in your party for some reason. Why would it do that though? Like, if I'm filtering on an element, why would I need to know the ones in my party? Please fix that for you. I guess maybe if you're like switching characters in your party, but then you would use the party screen. You wouldn't use the character screen to switch characters. You would use like this party screen. Also, this loading bar should be changed. Like, you guys know like this loading bar is entirely fake. Like this reading party info thing. Like, there's no reason why it should take this long to like load your party. It's actually instant. They just added a fake loading bar. I actually have no idea why they added this fake loading bar. Maybe it's to stop you from like changing party members too quickly or something. But like, they should take out this loading bar. Like, if you're switching party members, you could do it from this screen. It's a lot easier. Is there really no way to sort? I guess you could filter on element, but there's no sort by element for some reason. On average, yeah, it says. Oh wait, I'm. The guys, chat is like a lot more busy today. $50 for your account, you won't get a better offer. Alright, Rushy. You're kind of lowballing me here. What is this? Pretty lowball. Yes, I level 90 her. Okay, that's good. At least you level 90 her. That's impressive. I've given Kek-Ching everything she would want and she's above, I would agree. Oh, not like this. I guess that probably means I'll probably pick Jean then. If Kek-Ching is... Especially at C0, I don't know how much stronger she gets at higher constellations. But at least at C0, I don't think Kek-Ching is a big upgrade for my Quicken team, because I already have like Tinari Quicken. And that feels like really good already. I don't see like having Kaching as a secondary DPS there doing that much better. And it will only improve that one team, and it wouldn't be improved like any other team I have. Maybe I get a bit more on the Overload team if I ever play Overload, but I don't know, without Chevreuse, like, and Chevreuse hasn't been free yet. I really want Chevreuse. It just, Overload just feels like not that good right now on my team. They should get rid of it. I don't know what that was referring to, but chat has been paused due to scroll. Guys, you guys are chatting a lot here. Thanks for all the engagement here. Varies like 4 to 7 plus. Yeah, I don't know what that was referring to either. Since I'm feeling generous, I'll do $60, brushing out like this. Her cons are a mirage. Not real, it's all smoke and mirrors. Wow, all this Kaching slander going on in chat. What is this? CAD Kappa? Oh my goodness. What is $60 CAD in USD? What is this? Bro, it's not even $50, it's like $43.63. Man, those terrorists really hitting you guys hard, huh, Kappa? The loading bar should be gotten rid of. Yes, you're exactly right. Oh, that's what you meant, coping. Yes, exactly. The loading bar should be totally gotten rid of. What is this? Are there any other loading bars, do you guys know? Like, besides this, like, this fake party screen thing? Like, every other menu doesn't have this. It's just the loading party one that has. They're scamming us. They're actually scamming us, too. That party loading bar is the dumbest thing ever. It is. I'll do $70 AUD. Oh, okay. Are you in are you watching from Australia, coping? I don't know. I actually don't know whether like the Canadian dollar or the Australian dollar is stronger. Also, I'm sorry Seto's is dead. I'm sorry Auroron is dead as well. Uh-oh, this is not good. Both my Electro characters are dead. Okay, hold up. This is not very good. Okay, okay. Oh wait, Seto's is still alive. We got it, we got this. At least in Hawkeye Star Rails instead. No, but it's worth less than CAD. Not like this. This is a very, I'm not getting a very good deal from both of you guys. I thought Canadian dollar was bad. Is Australian dollar really worse than the Canadian dollar? Is that really true? I have to check it out. I'm gonna check it like after this battle, because I don't want to die here. I might actually faint if I don't lock it and focus on it. It's the stupid like a Kairagi guy, like they do way too much damage. And I don't run a healer on this exploration team anymore. So, trying to level them up. You guys know that I only level up my characters to 89. So if you guys notice that all the in my party, like they're all level 89, that's because they're not allowed to level up to level 90. With books, they're only allowed to level up to level 90 if I use them regularly enough. So it's just my way of like knowing which characters I use more often than not. And let me look up this Canadian dollars. What is this? Wait, so Canadian dollar was so 60 Canadian dollars is 43. What's 60 Australian dollars in USD? Oh, it's 39. Okay, it's not that much weaker. It is weaker, but it's not that much weaker. It's $39. It's about $4 short. 11% worse. Dead Oron, yeah, I don't know where Oron's dead. Alright, he's alive. We got him. I healed him back up. I'm not using my food, by the way, because food is so useless in this game. I'm not even kidding, like food is actually so useless, I might as well use them. Who needs healers when you have food, right? That should be the way. Like, we shouldn't need to have healers or shielders in our team, we should just have food that does it for us. like almost every other game with food buffs. Saber, the OG mid picker, bro. It's true though. So remember like a couple weeks ago I still had Candace? So Candace hit level 90, so I had to swap her out. Where's Candace? Yeah, she hit level 90, so I had to swap her out. And out of this pool, I want to say they're all actually pretty far. Lanyan is probably the closest to level 90 here. I've used Lanyan for quite a bit. How many 89 left? Nah, that's crazy. It's good at AR 30 or something like that. Oh, like for food? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like the sea madams each. So I was thinking of using sea madams, but I was looking at like the overall HP you get. And I think like the ones that heal over time actually give you more at the end of the day. Setos is full, I think, so I couldn't feed him. Like the ones that give you like this radish one that I've been using. The ones that heal you over time, essentially, like I think they give you like slightly more HP. So I'm trying to be like as efficient as possible here. But also because I keep picking radishes and I keep maxing out my inventory, so I need to like use my radishes. So I ended up using it on radish veggie soup. What is all this? Oh, that's my revive foods. I see, I see. Yeah, so I kept like the 300 HP every 5 seconds for 30 seconds is basically 6 ticks, right? 6 ticks of 300 is like 1800, which is quite a lot, like compared to like the single one. Like this is the 1-star single version. It's only 1200, so you get like quite a bit more healing. I don't need heal over time though. Yeah, but like for me, like I don't run a healer, right? And like within this exploration, I can like heal and then walk around and get more healing over time. The hash browns are better, but I'm not gonna pick pine cones off the floor. Pine cones are not that rare though. Bro's also chef maxing. Yeah, I'm totally chef maxing. Bro thinks he's Escoffier. No, ain't no way. Escoffier only makes desserts though, I feel. I know like we call her a chef, but she's really like a dessert chef, right? I think about it. Like, aren't all of the foods, 5-star foods that she makes, they're all cakes and pastries and dessert stuff, right? Yeah, like she's a baker kind of chef, like a baking pastry chef kind of thing. So it's not the same as like, you know, how Xiangling is like a chef. There's like Xiangling is the chef that will like make you the food you eat every day, and Escoffier is the kind of chef that, you know, you probably should only eat that like on special occasions kind of thing. I never see an oven in her kitchen, right? I mean literally like her cooking tool is like this cryo refrigerator thing, right? It's like a fridge or like cooler freezer thing. So it makes sense that she's just a pastry chef. Yeah, but as for level 89s, I think... Wait, I don't know if there's a better way to sort. But I think it's like... I'm running out of 89s for sure. Like Setos, Uron, Lanyan. Who else? These are all 90, 90, 90, 90. So we got 4 so far, which is in our main party. They're all 90. These are all 90. Xingqiu is definitely 90. Kachina's 89, but I'd never use her. Goro's 89 for sure, but I never use him. The Well is surprisingly 89, but I don't really use her. Barzan 89, Amber. So I got about 10 characters for 89. About 10 characters. There are a whole bunch of these characters I just never use, that I'll be forced to use at some point. Is Coffee Age kitchen tour soon? I assume you're the most knowledgeable since you literally stream from a kitchen. What is this, Brushy? What is this slander? Oh my gosh. We're gonna have like a kitchen stream at some point. But it is true that I do cook most of my meals. No slander, just respect. I don't know, I actually really like cooking. I feel like I have a friend who eats out every day, and like they're like always, how do I put it? Like limited, I guess. I don't want to say limited, but like it's like they're always subject to like what is available in the area, right? When you're like eating out, what's open, what's closed, and like you generally don't want to eat the same thing every day, kind of. But if you're like if you cook your own food, like you could like just make anything you want, like really. It's mostly just like getting the stuff you need to cook. Do you have another stream when? Do you have another account that you play? Which one do you just play this way? No, this is my main account. I do have like a full-time job and stuff, so I don't have the time to maintain multiple accounts. So I only play on one account. This is the only account I play on. It would be a nightmare to play on multiple accounts because of how stingy Genshin is with the resin and how much time and effort it takes to like do all the events and stuff. So I only play on one account. I don't have time, honestly, to play any other accounts. So yep, just this account and it's no wish. I also have a friend that eats out every day, and like, how do you afford this in today's economy? I mean, that friend that I have is also like rich. Like rich. Like he doesn't have to like he literally can like spend like 500 times more than I spend a month and will still turn out more wealthy than me, you know, at the end of the day. But like, that's like, but still like he's sort of like it's not so much about the money for him, I think, but it's more like the inconvenience of like if you're just stuck with the same couple of restaurants or the stuff that you know in the area, then that's all you can do, right? But if you take the time to like learn and cook, like it's very empowering, I would say. Like you basically have a lot more options because you can do everything yourself. So it's always nice to pick up a new skill that way. And since like, you know, every house basically has a kitchen, there's like, why not, right? Like, I mean, unless you're living in like a dorm or something, then maybe it might be a bit harder. But if you have access to a kitchen and like a fridge and like an oven and all the other things that you could probably buy as well, like it's just so much easier to just make what you want than to like have to find what you want. If Genshin added a skip button, would you make a second account so you could have the C0 F2P experience? No, I don't think the C0 F2P is a very fun experience. To be frank and honest. Maybe like if power creep didn't happen, I would think like, okay, maybe what would it be like as a new player, just as an experiment? But like I don't think there's anything like special about the FTP experience anymore, if that makes sense. More fun than Norwich Kappa? Like my question is like if you're F2P, like what is like keeping you from maintaining that status, right? The only thing that really like forces me to be F2P is like my ability to afford things, essentially. Which is less of a statement of how good I am and more of a statement of my current financial situation. You know what I mean? And like, there's like, if I were to like, I would almost go back and say like, I would probably be more likely to have an account where I just spend as much money as I want. You know, that would probably be more interesting to me than to have F2P. You do have 500k premiums. Yeah, exactly. So at some point, like I will be able to spend on whatever character I want. I just haven't decided what character I want in the last 5 years. Brushy has heard me talk about the never ending cycle of what if I regret. Because okay, I'm coming from like a point of view because like I don't usually play gacha games. Like I know I play Genshin, which is a gacha game, but I have never played any like other gacha games before Genshin, like ever. Like I'm just like not a gacha game player. So I play Genshin mostly for the exploration and story stuff. the gacha just happens to be this part of the game that I don't really interact with, essentially. So when I started playing, it was mostly like I'm just gonna play the game as if it's not a gacha, essentially, which is where sort of where it all started. You can get every character for the rest of the game. I feel like I don't actually think so. I don't actually think so. Maybe, but like I wouldn't even want to get every character for the rest of the game. Like there are characters that are going to release and not quite. I don't really want. So I think the real question is which characters do I really want and whether I can get those characters. Plus, you have 100k Prima, I don't see the need to spend on a second account. It wasn't anything about the financial aspects, just 100. Alright, thank you. Yeah, there's no need to spend on a second account, but also, like, the main reason I don't have a second account is the time. Like, I could see a second account being useful if it was in another region. Like, if I play, like, so I can play with some friends from, like, a different region. And I really would like Hoyo to allow crossplay between regions, right? Because that's just so it's just so backwards. It's so backwards to have a game where you can only play in like NA region. I know why it's important to you, which is why I said if Genshin would added a skip button. I mean if they added a skip button, I think maybe it's okay as like a, but I wouldn't see the point. Kind of, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't see the point. Like don't get me wrong, like the F2P account like kind of made sense in a world where it kind of makes sense in a world where everybody has access to the same characters. But even on an F2P account, like people don't have access to the same characters as you do. Like you could have one F2P account, right? And they're clearing Abyss and Imaginarium a certain way. And then you could have another F2P account that has basically access to completely different teams. That's you get to play 5-star outside the usual trial events and form new opinions. Yeah, I guess that could be a plus, but I could also just pull for the 5 stars on my main account, right? So if I really wanted to do that. So I don't know. It I think a big reason for me is like having built up my account, I don't want to start from zero. I think starting from zero is so bad. Especially in this game. I like sure there's a skip button that you can skip all the cutscenes. But how are you going to get past like the thing we were talking about, the whole resin thing and the fact that you don't have resources. And resources are so time gated, right? And mostly that, but you clearly won't. That's not actually true. I'm not No Wish because I started No Wish as a challenge. That's something that I think there's a big misunderstanding from like some people that like think that I started this challenge because I just wanted to do a No Wish challenge. That's not actually true. I just played this game as if it wasn't a gacha, so like wishing was just not an option. But like I'm like if Alice comes out and I really like Alice, I will pull for C6 Alice. Like I will do that. I have all the intention to. But all throughout Natlan and you know, I just never really felt the need to pull for any of the Natlan characters. I didn't like Night Soul. I didn't like the fact that they were so like all the characters in the teams were like, okay, if I want to pull I really like Silali, but Silali is only good with Malvika, and I don't like Malvika. I don't want to pull Malvika just because I want to pull Silali, you know, and things like that. You said the same about Farina, and well, Farina was good like at that time, and like the main thing I didn't like about Farina's combat is that she sucks my HP. That was the main thing. Silali Arlecchino. I don't like Arlecchino. I will never pull for Arlecchino. Period. I just don't like her gray design. Nothing to do with combat, but I know she's like really great to use, but like in combat, but that's about it. Pull Silali for Singchu. Alright, Singchu, my boy, where are you? I will say, if if Yelan's skin was a 5-star, I would have pulled for Yelan just to get her 5-star skin and have her on my account. I would have done that. Nothing to do with with combat or like use on team or meta. Nothing to do with that. If she had a 5-star skin, I would have pulled for her, 100%. But it wasn't a 5-star skin. If Genshin ever releases a 5-star waifu skin, I will pull for that character. At least a C0. At least a C0. But nope. I'm literally like daring Hoyu at this point because they're not gonna do it. They're actually not gonna do it. Trust. Hoyu, are you listening? Can you give me a 5-star waifu skin? I don't know why the look of all characters is the only one with a 5-star. Exactly. And come on, like, and okay, the look skin was like okay, like it's not bad. It's actually like pretty cool and stuff. And like the nice thing about the 5-star skins as well is I don't have to, but like I have like a bunch of Welkin. Like I don't actually have to spend money to get the skins either. Like I can like get it. But this is 4-star. It's not 5-star. It doesn't have like cool effects. It doesn't change like the animations of my the E or my elemental skill or bursts. It doesn't have new voice lines, you know. There's so many things that Genshin could do and like this is all we get. I am definitely at least thankful that we also haven't gotten the Bennett skin yet. We have to get it at some point this week before the event ends. But at least they gave us like 3 4-star skins, right? I didn't have to pay for. And they were all like summer events, so they all have like very nice memories. So I get that. And if I get Jean, I will probably buy Jean skin, probably. Even though part of me is like, I want to wait to get a 5-star Jean skin and not this one. But if Jean gets a 5-star skin, I'll end up using that skin and not this one. But I digress. I think like for me, like character design is like probably like one of the only reasons I would pull for a character. Not so much meta, you know. They upgraded the models of Yelan and Bennett skins. Yeah, exactly. And the newer skins are gonna be better too. Also, they may never do reruns for older characters as we get more and more. Someone was saying like, what if we could like start to like recycle older characters? And I thought that was just funny. Like imagine like putting like your characters in like a strongbox situation to reroll like other characters. This is a very terrible idea, but it might actually make sense if like they don't ever buff older characters. But bye bye Kure. I'm dumping Kokusei first. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Alright, right. I've been yapping a lot. Let's do Imaginarium, shall we? You guys here for some no wish content. You at least see how I do Imaginarium. Part of me wants to like should I have a demo traveler in here? Probably not. Do you have enough characters for it? Not for Visionary this cycle, I don't think. I only have they unfortunately took out, so I do have like a Imaginarium calculator that I made mostly for myself. And it's I use it to like calculate how many characters I have. It also shows you a couple of months in the future. But this time like I don't have enough characters. Even if I put Traveler in the party, I'm just missing one, and that's because Tignari was supposed to be in the special invite. He was there throughout the beta. It was there, but once they released, like they swapped Tignari out for like some other. What did they swap Tignari out for? Well, I can't see it from here, but they swapped Tignari out for what was it? Some characters I didn't have essentially, so I wasn't able to use. But I do have a Skirk on my team, so we're gonna have a blast. A Skirk from my supporting cast. I have a lot of good carries, friends with like a whale account. Well, not whale accounts, but at least like whale level characters, which is good enough. Alright, let's see. So we have Electro. I don't know which one of these are good. Let me look at my blessings. Super cut up blessing gives me physical damage. I don't really want physical damage, right? What about Storm Gale? How's this? Razor Flash mark. Damaged up by soul reactions. Basic Razor Flash. Increase damage up by damage up by Razor Flash Thunder Blades. Plunging attack. Oh, okay, there's plunging attack stuff too. Okay, okay. Jobs. Okay. So there's Stormgale and there's Frost Squall. Frost Squall, Cryo. Coron takes cryo damage. So I think I want Stormgale and Frost Squall. I don't really want Superconduct, I think. Dealing physical damage. Storm Surge. Deal prior electro damage will get yielding increases. Yielding onto that, which also unleashing a surging start to use physical. I think I want these two instead. Do you have all the characters that go into the Lantern right picker? They do that go onto the yearly Lantern right. They do yearly. You know, there are a lot of characters on that Lantern right picker I don't have yet. I definitely regret picking Xingqiu twice on the Lantern right. But at that time, like horizontal investment wasn't super important, so I ended up getting C2 Xingqiu. Because he's like the best character on that Lantern right, besides Xiangling. But it would have I would have like looking back once Imaginarium Theater was released, I would have much rather picked Gaming or maybe Yanfei and definitely Chongyun for sure. So I don't have Yanfei, Gaming, or Chongyun or Yunjin. I think that's 4 characters I don't have. I think every other character I do have. Yeah. But they always release like a new Lantern right character every year too. So it's like I'm never catching up. You know what I mean? So every year they release a new character. But we only get to pick one. So so like I'm never gonna like be able to get all the characters on Lantern right. It's just not even possible. By the way, I stopped using a character now that the hardest Imaginarium theater is out of the way. Geo and Cryo. The hardest Imaginarium theater is out of the way. Geo and Cryo. Oh, okay, okay. So like the rest of them are easier. That's good. um No, I've actually used the calculator more for myself, so it's not really for like I'm not like maintaining it for anyone, but also like it's useful for the other folks in our knowledge community to use, so I keep it updated. But it's also really important for me because every time like we get like a new character, like a free character, or like a picker event, like a Lantern right pick, right, or like a anniversary picker, like knowing if I'm like one short and if I pick this character, I can do Imaginarium Theater Visionary for that cycle. I think it's super important. So I'm definitely maintaining that mostly for myself. Gaming was free from Lantern, right? Though, yeah, he was free, but I didn't pick Gaming that cycle. I picked Singchu, which was I kind of regret. The C2 Singchu break the account. Oh my, yeah, kind of break the account. Um, but I mean, it is what it is. Like you can't predict everything in advance, right? My CCU Singchu might have break the account, but everybody who pulled for um any 1.0 and 2.0 characters also break their accounts 4 or 5 years down the road, right? So I would say like my breaking is not as bad as everybody else. Well, that was how it's Imaginarium Theater Cycle, oh my god. But since I credit, the future ones can't be any worse. Will it come back at some point though, Brushy? Are you sure it won't ever come back? But I guess at this point, like you've been like upgrading your characters a bit. Um, my C6 Pride C6 Sino is break, not like this. I actually break though. C6 Raiden feels so bad. Like when Raiden came out, I was definitely like really tempted to pull for Raiden. I'm so glad I did it. Even if it comes back, I have Skirk instead Lali now. Yeah, that's true. True. C6 Sino is even worse, yeah. At least he give does he at least like tell you very bad jokes in his voice lines? I think that's his only saving grace at this point. Ooh. Okay, so I think we'll get Stormgale. Free mystery cache. I always go for the free items. Getting 2 chances to reroll selectable events. This is actually pretty good idea. Okay, I got 4 rerolls now. Let's get a Stormgale Divergence maybe. My characters use Elemental Burst, Gate Razor Flash Mark. When you use active character hits plunging attack. Let me use this one. Go for Stormgale Evolution right away. No, I should not do that. I should get Cryo character. Diona or Kaya? Let's get Kaya first. Or Diona. Well, Diona's a healer. Let me get Diona first. Stormgale Evolution. Okay, fine. This is fine. We'll use this. Stormgale Ultimate Flash Burst. Okay. Let's see. Raiden C2 baited everyone. Well, C3 also I think was quite a bit of a bait. So I know it's the joke now. Gaia, yes, Rashi, thanks for reminding me. It is Gaia. Gaia is the way you say it. Oh, usually the ruin enemies are good, but then I think it's probably this one, right? This is probably the easiest one. Won't show again this season. It's okay, I still use C2 Raiden. The use is slowly. C2 I feel like is not too bad. C6 I feel like is pretty feels bad. Okay, let's see. I have Ganyu, I guess. Oh, I have Cookie too, so we actually... Oh, we don't have Dendro, so we can actually use Hyper Bloom. That one can't actually get Hyper Bloom just because I don't actually have Cookie. Okay, we'll use... Maybe... How will I do this? Maybe run Diona. Yume Mizuki. I don't know about this. Maybe like this? Huh. Use challenge details. What's the first boss? Oh, it's chicken. So I want to save Yae for chicken for sure. So let's not use Yae. Let's use these and maybe I'll run... Let me run Cookie, I guess. Oh, we'll do this. This is fine. Ripley had Hokusei Kurorin and C2 Shironen. What a funny reaction when you can perma out with Kuching Chlorine. Oh, really? Interesting. Like, out Kuching and then burst Chlorine and then keep bursting. That's interesting. Alright, we'll see how Ganyu works. I have no idea how to play Ganyu, but... This is not working out, is it? I'm gonna need to like actually hit them. Bro, this is not working out. I'm supposed to wait 30 of these? No, this is not gonna work out. Ganyu just a burst support in 2025. Yeah, for real. What is this? Hold up, hold up. Can't even use rewind, restart performance. What is this? I guess we do have to use Yae here then. I feel like the trial characters that they give are like kind of bad, aren't they? You guys get this feeling? I definitely get this feeling. Why am I getting hit by? What is this? Maybe I should have brought like a shielder here. I dread every time Linny is here. Oh no. This is such a bad choice. I should have picked another one. Yeah, let's just restart this. I should just pick another. I think one of the main problems with the Imaginarium is that they don't actually tell you like how many enemies you have to beat before you actually like um pick the enemy. So I do have to like look it up in the Imaginarium Imaginarium. You actually have to look it up just to see like what the um what the enemies actually are, which is very annoying. So Act 1, okay. Let's see. Act 1. Like those 30 enemies are like it feels like a surprise every time because it is exactly. It's like you see the enemy picture but you don't see like how many enemies there are. And you know how do they spawn and all this kind of stuff. Like which are all like super important things. So at the end of the day, like the best is to just pick like the ruined enemies because you can use basically anything to beat them. Yeah, so I can't do Visionary because I am 2 characters short. The Traveler won't like get me there. We're gonna keep the same teams, so just go to challenge. Do Superconduct Origin. Superconduct even good. Didn't I say Superconduct was pretty bad? Gives me 1 level of it, it's fine. But I don't want to spend mystery cash. What is you can reset selectable effects 1 time? What does that mean? Companion random. Ooh, Fremine. Okay, okay. Pick a Fremine here. If I have a Fremine. Let's do this one, searching bombardment. Another companion. Okay, we'll take another one. I'm not sure what it means. Yeah, I have no idea either. Translation didn't help there. Ooh, Lisa. Let's go Lisa. I don't like these guys, so I'm gonna go with these guys. I don't know how many of them there are though. Wave 1, wave 2. Okay, there are 2 waves only, so I think we can do this. Whereas the slime ones is like 4, 6, 12, 8. There are way too many waves for that one. Let's try using this team, seeing how it works. I guess we do want cryo here, so why is the Ruin Grader all the way over there? What? Come on, man. It's time, let's head to the studio. What studio? What? Why are we heading to a studio? What's going on? Why is Paimon asking me to head to a studio? What the heck is going on? Oh, that was actually really close. Actually really close. Maybe I'll just use Yae because it's not like the characters are gonna help me much anyway. Okay. Let's see here. Maybe we'll bring one Anemo. I would like to use Sucrose, please. There we go. Much better. Mostly because this Ruin Grader was like here to begin with and not like flying off to the other end of the arena randomly. Also, where's my free Sucrose, Hoyo? Can you give me free Sucrose? Sucrose is just a champ right here. What is this? What is this? Oh my gosh. I'm getting scammed again. Don't hit me! Alright. There we go. We got this, we got this. Easy. We want to get at least 6, right? I think. At least 6. Xingqiu is good. I don't really want Superconduct Evolution, but what does it give me? I don't really need this right now. Enemies are easily grouped. Are they though? Are they actually easily grouped? Or is this a scam? Let me look. 1, 2, 3. There are a lot of enemies. Well, this one needs like Electro. How many of them are there? This one actually may not be bad. It may not be too bad. Hiragi one. It's pretty wet. There are 3 waves that one. So this one has way too many enemies, and this one I think is probably the most reasonable, just based on the number of enemies we have to fight. Okay, we run. I think we want to run Yae here because we need Electro on the board. Let's get Yae. I want to save Sucrose. Let's get maybe like no, I want to save Lisa for chicken. Lisa will be good against chicken, so we'll save it. We print Femine? No, probably not. I think this is fine. Oh my god, what in the world's going on? Just let me place my things, man. Bill. Oh, is there one more? Oh, we got him. Okay. Setos or Faruzan. Probably set those, right? I guess Faruzan might be important too. I think we'll go set those for now. Companion and Nemo, Frostquall. Let's do Frostquall. Free mystery cache, okay. One of the selectable events will be replaced with a mystery care rare. After selecting 10, event events cost 10 fewer, when investing costs 10 more. One random alternate member costs joins, but no. Okay. Should I do mystery cache rare? This is like. I want to see what this one is. Randomly restore vigor, okay. When you have 0 Fantasia flowers, you will obtain 80. Have an equal chance of getting 20, 60, or 90. Let's do this one. Okay. We've got all the free mystery caches here. When future events are drawn, one is guaranteed. After selecting competitive games, this costs one random. I think we'll do this one variable cast. Oh, Kaya. Okay, I'll take it. It was a free Kaya, so let's do a Frostquall Divergence. Yeah, opponent takes cryo damage. Let's do this one. Frostquall Evolution. Or Companion Electro. Oh, I do want this one though. I don't have enough for it. Unfortunately. Wait, we'll just save for now. I assume the reaction buffs carry up in later stages. Yeah, that's why you want to stack reaction buffs early. So, like, they all, like, stack up over time, essentially. I think I want to save this first, though. I do have... Right. Save some of the flowers for later on. Okay, let's see your Electro Man. So, Yai will do, Xingqiu will do... We'll have... This one... Setos, maybe? No, that's too many. Let's run Yume Mizuki. Actually, what does Yume Mizuki have equipped? I don't even know. Please have Viridescent. Okay, thank you. My goodness. If she didn't have Viridescent, I would be really sad. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. Let's restart this immediately. Actually, since I have Yai, do I really need to use Lisa? Can I get away with using like a... Well, I might want to use my cryo for other characters though. Maybe I'll get away with using Setos instead. Let's try this. Because Yai Miko basically acts as like a... Oh, Setos is really strong with Xingqiu. Holy... This is amazing, actually. There we go, beautiful. Didn't have to use Lisa there. Woo! Mystery cache triggered. Okay, we're good. Rewind point recorded. Okay. Frostquall or a Nemo companion. Let's get a Nemo companion, I think. This is super important right now. Lanyan or Lynette? want to say Lanya because she has a shield. Odekake indeed. Okay, let's get a buff. Less level increase. Characters will retrieve attribute buff. Yai is just a worse official, not like this. All this Yai slander. I heard they're building the trial characters slightly better this time. That's good. I hope that keeps up. I hope that keeps up for sure. But I think the main reason is the child characters feel bad for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. Either their talents are not leveled up or something is up. Like the artifact stats are not that good. I don't know. But let's try to figure out which one of these are good. So this is Act 4 lineup. Basically, I just want to choose the one with the least number of people. Oh wait, this is Leyline. This is Leyline battle defense. So I just want to pick the ones that I can control the best. Let's see. These ones have the least, but they're harder to control. These guys have Fatuis, so I don't want that. These guys also have the Aramite, so at the end of the day it's about the same. There should be less of these guys, so we'll go with this one. Okay, we want to get freeze going, I think, so... Sucrose is really important here. I guess we can run Layla. Running through Cryo feels a bit weird, but... Yeah, I think this is... probably... works. Okay, good.
こいつはどうだすまんすまん吸引テスト開始7号式モジュおとなしくしやがる完成極寒私の6308式ユニット吸引テスト開始風邪ひくなよ雨描きがたし橋の5角は
We don't actually have to beat them, we just have to like distract them. It's the most important one. Just distract them. Defense is free, yeah. Thankfully. I know, I feel like visual application feels bad. I can't see Oz mostly. Visual application is one of the best. What are you talking about? I think Oz applies once every 3 hits or something. If I'm not wrong. It applies Electro Aura once every 3 hits. But you do have to keep track of whether Oz is on the field to make sure like the uptime is always there, you know. You do have to kind of make sure. Man, Sucrose is so good, what the heck? I really wish I had Sucrose for all those like Abyss chambers. Have they never given her free before? Nope, not at all. She has never once been free, unfortunately. Let's get Beidou, I need more damage. Ooh. Cross Squall. Get Electro Companion. Yes, finally I get official. Let's go. Oh no, I got a rare! I don't have enough flowers for the rare. It's fine though. Rare is actually the best one you can get. Rip. Yeah, I really want Sucrose. It feels like it's a character everybody has, right? But not me. Not me. Defeat as many opponents as possible within the time limit. So it's either... I feel like this is always a scam. Like the Hydro units are always a scam. For some reason, I don't know why. It just feels like a scam. Defeat as many opponents as possible, at least 7 within the time limit, 120 seconds. This one I have to defeat at least 22. This one I only have to defeat 7. Obviously I'm going to defeat just 7 or 9. This is defeat 9 opponents. This is defeat 30 opponents. Obviously I'm going to go for the 9. Come on. Come on, guys. One of the best units in the game since 1.0, that's rough. Yeah, exactly. MiHoYo has been so stingy with us giving free characters. We should just have a Mondstadt 4-star picker, to be honest. I would pick Chongyun. Well, sorry, not Chongyun. I mean, I would pick Sucrose like immediately. I don't know why Lantern Ride is only like, it's only, I guess because it's like Chinese New Year, that's why it's only like Liyue characters, but still, at this point we've had pick Liyue characters 5 years in a row. Like, can we pick all 4-star characters? Any 4-star characters? Maybe if you don't want to make us pick the later 4-star characters, maybe any 1.0, 2. Any Mondstadt, Sumeru, Inazuma characters, you know? Just saying, I would really like Cookie, Shinobu, Sucrose on my team. That would be huge. Alright, so these guys definitely run Beidou. Here. Yeah, let's probably use Lanyan as well. And then let's run Fermi Boy. I think Fermi Boy would be nice. And then maybe like let's use up let me just make sure I don't have any other bosses I need Isa for. Perpetual Mechanic Array. Yeah, probably not. Okay. Probably Lisa. If this doesn't work, I might put in Kaya, but we can try this for now. Genshin has a lot of stuff and it's easy to solve, like the store and picker is... Wait, what is my final boss actually? Who do I need to save for? Oh, it's Magu Kenki, huh? Interesting. Magu Kenki. I want Fischl on that team. I think it's Magu Kenki. I think everyone else, it doesn't really matter too much. Genshin has a lot of stuff HSR and ZZZ is solved, just like the store picker where you can just put any 4-star you want and you can farm materials without having to wait for the right day. I don't know why Genshin still like this. 100% coping. We're really coping here in Genshin. 100%. I'm fully with you here. I don't understand why Genshin is so backwards. Also their best like franchise too, so like it has all these like quality of life things that can be really easily fixed, but I don't know, the team is just too focused on other things, I guess. Here's another where I might have to pull in like Kaya. Oh, this guy was just hiding underground? What is going on? Oh no, it's because he spawned because the other guy was too slow. Okay, they spawned in like very weird ways, so that's why it's taking a long time. I was thinking like they spawned 3 at a time, but if they spawned 2 at a time, this is a bit more difficult. I might have to give up this star. Yeah. Honkai Star Rail is the cash cow now? Oh, really? But hopefully they change for Not Cry. Hopefully, like, I feel like Not Cry would be really promising, but... I think we can use the same team, we just have to add... Or should I add Mizuki instead? We could try Mizuki. Does Diamond Boy do physical damage or never good? Yeah, he does. He does really good physical damage. He's probably the strongest physical damage character on my team, actually. Not just because there's not a lot of physical characters to begin with, you know, probably, but still, it's pretty good. I think that 40k hit. It's pretty good. You can do quite a bit of damage here, as long as he's like got the resources to do so. Come on! There we go. There we go, got him. Terminate carrying that one. Okay, we finally got Skirk, so let's get Skirk in. Finally got our Skirk, so it should be simpler, I guess. Bad floor rate, I guess don't ruin machines have physical res. Yeah, it does, but we do have like the super conduct buff, so I think it's not that bad at the end of the day. What other cryo companions do I have? It's kind of useless, but I guess. How many characters do I have left? I have... Yeah, I guess I should pick one. I should at least pick Diona, I think. Or a shield. Okay, let's go with this. Thoughts on Alloy? Alloy is a 4-star. Doesn't even have concentration. Might be even worse than a 4-star. I mean, she can generate good energy. I think that's about it. Her energy particle generation with her E is not bad, but I think that's the extent of how good she is. She does have pretty good cryo application, not cryo, but cryo hits. So like if you do get like all of her bombs proc, and then she gets like 4 stacks, and then she can has cryo infusion on her arrows. So there's some niche cases where you can like use her to break abyss shields technically. But otherwise she's just like she's basically just like a 4-star support unit that doesn't actually heal, so it's a bit sus. Okay, maybe we do Diona on this one. And then technically Skirk should be carrying this. So I'm gonna see. Let me just run Lanyan. to help her out a little bit, maybe. I'm thinking whether I need Lanyan on the next floor. Yeah, maybe not. We'll try without Lanyan for now. Let's run Ado or set those. Probably set those. Let's try this. Oh, was I supposed to use burst first? Hopefully it doesn't matter. Oh, she's almost like dead, goodness. There's some whale skirk I have here. Alright, that's good, that's good. It worked out. Lynette or Faruzan. Okay, look at Lynette. I think. I'll also just use this. Ooh, Dory. At least Dory heals. Okay. Axe. What is this? This is this. Act 7. So we have this boy. Secret Sauce Automaton. Within 65. Thunder Craven. Within 85. And then these small boys. Within 80. This is the easiest one, I think. Within 80. It's only 4 units in 2 waves. So this one should be the easiest. And Usia Alliance has an advantage, so I can run the net here. And there are only 2 enemies, so it's perfect for Beidou as well. Let's do that. Beidou, Lynette. Probably just run Kaya. If Kaya doesn't work, I'll run Fischl. Yeah, Femini was... I don't know why Femini always like works really well in like these situations. This is a rage guy, so I do it to hit him. Beautiful. Yeah, okay. Next. I guess we'll just pick Faruzan. We're done here. This is just Maku Kenki, right? Let's just pick buffs at this point. No more buffs? I'll take this. Okay. Let's finish Gaia. Let's finish Gaia. Gaia was already finished, so we'll have Scorp finish the rest. Single target, I do like this. We'll have double shields, why not? Double shields is pretty comfy, isn't it? Yeah, we'll have double shields. Does Skirt get iframes on her Q when she is like doing that move or no? It's kind of bad, man, when you can't use Hydro. But alright, we did, boys. We finished Imaginarium. Whoa. Considering how much mine dies, I don't think so. So she doesn't get iframes when she uses her Q in her E mode. That's a bit sad. 195, 189. Oh, Femini took the most damage. Femini is true carry, guys. He gets like interruption resistance, which is actually really nice. Team that completed the performance the fastest. Okay, the Yai team makes sense. Setos is surprisingly good. I'm very pleasantly surprised with Setos. I thought he was just gonna be a meme when we got him for free, but he turned out to be actually pretty good. And pretty usable compared to a lot of the other characters we got. Alright, too bad we can't do Act 9 and 10 this cycle, but got what we came for the most part. Performance is superb. We'll get our metals. What is metals? Do you get the elixir? Yeah, we do get the elixir at least. We don't get the dust, but we do get the elixir. If I can get to that menu and not this menu. Ooh, nice Yelan pose. Look at this. I bet it would look nice with her outfit. Hey, we got a Benny pose. We got official pose! I love this! Princess in Majesty. My only complaint is, where is Oz? Oz should be in this pose too. I love it. It'll look even nicer in her outfit, I think. Oh, claim rewards, that's right. Claimed. Easy Primo Gems. 620, pretty good. And we'll get our Stellar Rod. So we can't, oh no, we can't get the Elixir, but we can get at least the Transient Resin. Sorry, I was talking about Stygian rewards, not this reward. What am I saying? So we can't get the Elixir this season. Ah, that's fine. I have 20 of them. It's not like I'm using them anyway. I got 20 of these. I'm really not using these. The resin though, this is good to get. Definitely good to get. This extra resin that we can immediately. XP item expires in 7 days too. Rules also hoarding them. I mean, I don't. You see, the thing is that you would want to use that elixir for a character that's like your main DPS, right? And then you want to use it on the you want to use it almost in combination with your dust too, right? So that you get you want to craft a onset elemental damage bonus goblet with double crit, right? You want to craft that. And then in the off chance that you don't actually get the right upgrades, you want to use dust to reroll that same artifact that you sort of stretch and try to. Thanks, Bane. And so the point is that you want to save it for like the main DPS character, right? That really needs that. And that onset artifact, probably like a newly released artifact set too that you didn't have chance to farm quite yet, right? So it's probably gonna be, you want to save it for like an upcoming Not Cry character that really wants an onset goblet. of that elemental damage type of that newly released artifact set that just dropped this patch, right? Well, guess what? I don't pull, so I don't have that. I don't have that character I need to save it for. Not yet though. But eventually, like when I do get to a point where I need that onset goblet, that's when the elixirs come into handy. Because right now, like my characters have pretty good goblets and artifacts, and like it's not like getting like a better artifact. It's not gonna put me over, you know, a threshold in abyss or anything. So, also, what is this? Why is he saying? You also can only craft one piece of patch, so it will go higher. Will you drain it? So it will. You can only craft one piece of patch. Is that true? I didn't actually know that. But even then, like that makes sense. You don't get a lot every patch, right? You only get like one elixir, no, two elixirs. One with the crafting thing, and only for like for a specific set. Oh, you can only craft one piece per set. That's not too bad. Then like you can still craft multiple pieces. I don't actually see myself needing the craft. Like right now, I just don't have a need for it. Like I don't have a need for like a super good on-set goblet right now. It's not like I have a main DPS that actually needs it, you know. There's no specific artifact set. Like all the latest artifact sets, all the Natlan characters, I don't even really use those. I guess I'm currently farming for like a circlet, but you don't want to use that on a circlet. You do want to use that on an on-set goblet double crit, so. And I do want to use my carrots here. Let's use a bunch of carrots. A bunch of, like this one exactly. Just let us use this more often. Oh, let us use this more often. Oh, I didn't play my envisage echoes actually. I need to go back in that. Woo! Look, I got random material. Woohoo! Like honestly, it's not that bad, Mihoyo. Like giving this to players every day is not that bad. Like just do it. My goodness, like it's so stingy for this to be done only once a week. Like it doesn't make sense. Okay. Ooh, okay, I leveled up quite a bit there. There's a whole 20 resin a week, you better be grateful. Oh my gosh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. We're begging for scraps here at Hoyo HQ. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you. Oh, hi Skirt. Not even on my account, but hi anyway. Let's see here. Did they release any new ones? They did not, did they? I gotta use my key before I can claim one. Which other character is most likely to be on my account? Between Shenhe, Dea, Venti, Ganyu, Zhongli, Diluc, and Qiqi, which one do you think I will eventually have? Qiqi? Ain't no way. I don't want to summon a Qiqi by claiming her though, that's very bad. What is Qiqi's echoes actually? Are those like little ghosts? It's pretty cute actually. She always comes home someday. You got a point. Well, I guess Dea could be cool too. Like I would probably get. I technically have the same chance of getting Dea as I do with Qiqi. Ooh, I don't really like her echoes though. What is this? What's all this? It just looks weird. Like chains or something? How about Shenhe's one? Maybe I'll just pick the nicest looking one. Shenhe's one looks really lame. It's just her like E animation. Like the talisman thing animation. It's kind of lame. How's Venti's? Venti's one's not bad. Look at this. It's like the iridescent flower. Ganyu's. Okay, Ganyu's little lotuses. It looks a little bit weird, but it makes sense. Zhongli's. Okay, I like Zhongli's one. It has like a bit of a dragon scales vibe. Diluc. You know, just look like his coat is burning for some reason. Then TT's is the only one. I might get. I want. I say I like Zhongli's one the best. I think it's between Zhongli and Venti's. I guess the Archons do have nicer ones. These Phoenix feathers. Oh, those are Phoenix feathers. Okay. I thought they were just like ashes burning, but I can see it now. It's not bad, I guess. I definitely don't really like these two. I guess Shenhe's one makes the most sense for her design. This actually like doesn't matter because I'll never have like probably if I want to pick one I should probably pick a standard banner character. But then there's only TT and Dea. Those are the highest chances of me getting. I already got Jean and Kutsing, so I think Zhongli makes sense. People still use Zhongli, right? He's technically like usable. Like out of all these characters, I want to say Zhongli is the most meta now. I guess Shenhe has come back into play now with a skirt on teams. So Shenhe does see some play nowadays. I'm gonna go with big boy Zhongli. I do like his I do actually like this one. We're gonna have to we might eventually get all of them anyway, so Zhongli is never best in slot, but he's comfy to use, yeah. I just feel like can't go wrong with big boy shielder here. Also, fortune slip for the cycle is I love everyone, use brown or golden eye overbearing friends and even those considered mediocre. Why for those loving gazes slip away from my side, such like a fine dandelion wine spilled to the ground undrunk. Such a thing would be completely intolerable. How could you then accuse me of being fickle in my affections? No, my friend, if you love all people, this just means you've never learned what it truly means to love. Shallow and thin spread often proves to be a synonym of overflowing, while experiences born of purity cut deeper. Focus on what you're looking forward to the most and you'll be rewarded far more than you imagine. Embrace sincere hope in your heart and see the future of your dreams run toward you. I never know what all of these mean, but I'm pretty sure there'll be a nice lore connection at some point. Maybe like once we get Alice, like we'll see her like somewhere here as well. Like Imaginarium will get an update when Alice comes around. I think that kind of makes sense. Let's see here. I guess we want to farm a bit of Stygian. Use up some like condensed. Take a quick. Never used the fortune thing before. It's pretty fun. There's like every cycle it's new. And I think all of it's like related to Hexen Circle lore. So I like to just take a look at it and see what's up, you know? Alright, we are gonna go ahead and do some Stygian here once I condense the resin. Because in order to get our dust, let me just make sure I did all my weekly bosses. I'm pretty sure I did that. Yep, I did. I did all of them. As well as Wolf. Still don't like how I have to check Wolf separately, but it is what it is. We'll do Stygian. But we do need to... You have to use like a certain amount of resin for it to get the dust, so that's what I'm doing. Last patch I didn't know you can farm past 1.2k points on Stygian, so I stopped after 1.2k. I was throwing for real. Wait, why would you farm past 1.2k though? You mean just to get the rewards? I guess that makes sense. I wish it lasted forever. Like I wish the bonus lasted like the whole patch for the extra artifacts. Yeah, I hope they change that soon. Like I hope the extra artifacts like Like the dust can be like a limited time, but I just hope the actual artifacts is like forever. Because that will be much more comfy. Like nobody wants to go back and farm like normal artifacts anymore. So it's like another way that just another one of their gatekeeping methods. Making it harder for people to get stuff, you know? Okay, this is how you break the shield without any Natlan characters. You just have Yao Yao bouncing around with her bunnies. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna use condensed resin. I went back to the normal domain. Yeah, I think you just have to do hard, right? Or is I thought you need to do hard mode to get the rewards. Is that true, or can you actually do it on normal? Don't remember. 640. Let's keep going. I think you have to do hard, yeah. I had a friend who was like farming it on menacing, and I was like, why are you on menacing? Like, oh, so that's why it was so hard. I'm just trying to farm artifacts here. You did menacing difficulty. Like, why is the timer so short? Oh no, oh no. Okay, I need this. Yaya is like a mini and mini is up for the challenge. Yaya is really good. I'm very pleased with Yao Yao on my team. She's like one of my most used characters for sure. He's definitely making life harder for himself. Ooh, pyro damage bonus. Except that it's only a 3-line start, so it's not a good dust candidate, unfortunately. But again, well, I guess pyro damage bonus can be used on Pyro Traveler, I think. Maybe I use that for Pyro Traveler. That might be nice. I heard Pyro Traveler is pretty meta these days. Thanks to this boss specifically. He is. I use him on Tortoise with Mualani. Oh, nice. What are you farming Obsidian for? Nobody in particular. I'm not farming Obsidian, I'm farming the other one. Excuse me. I'm actually farming the other piece for Auroron actually. I need a better crit circuit on him. I have very bad crit circuits. I have a very bad crit damage circuit. Come on! What is this? Bless you, thanks. Is there anyone who uses Obsidian defense percent? Anyone at all? Anyone? You know what? I'm going to save it because 5 years down the road, Mihoyo will release an item that changes the main stat of the circuit. Nah, it's not happening. I'm just gonna save it because just to show how bad my luck is. This is what I save all these bad artifacts for. Oh my gosh. Defense percent. Alrighty. Just proving my bad artifact luck. Streamer luck doesn't exist, guys. It doesn't exist. It's fake. It's a scam. What is that? Why is there a Magu Kenki? Oh my gosh. Damn. Alright. You're going down now. See how many times Yao Yao can jump for a second. Everybody's doing DPS, Yao Yao is doing JPS. Jumps per second. Alright. I did fearless this time. I managed to beat Cactus on Dire. I will get the skins one day. I'm glad they're like temporary though, so people don't like pull their hairs out over it. Like they're really meant to be for actual whales, so I mean if you try hard enough you might be able to get it, but at the end of the day, because it's not permanent, like it's almost like every season you have to try, and like I would only do it if like you enjoy that kind of thing. So don't like beat yourself up over it. If you enjoy the challenge and wanna like take your team to the max, then all the power to you, but definitely don't like let it. Don't let it like keep you up at night. I know Brushy's also trying to get Dire. He was like really close to. I don't know if he managed to get it yet though, but he's still like trying to get instructors set to like buff his characters. I enjoy the challenge except when it's cryo. I'm guessing you don't have a squirt. Ooh, EM. Okay, there's crit damage if only this rolls crit rate. Yeah, I'm trying to get this piece, like a crit piece of this, but good one. That's the main thing I'm trying to get. I guess we should use one transient, right? I've accumulated 800. I don't know why, but the only cryo fights I ever wished for was Ganyu up until the Sitlali banner, so the cryo boss was touch as hell, yeah. I mean, the cryo boss is basically full skirt, right? Like, there wasn't really any other, like... It was either pull skirt or pull Escoffier, right? Like, you could pull Escoffier and have, like, an older cryo DPS, and that will work out. Or you had to pull skirt. If you didn't have that. Oh, but you basically had to pull, like... Basically 2 units, I think? Or at least 1 unit. I don't know how strong skirt was without Escoffier. But I think you basically needed, like, both of them. Like, at least Escoffier... So I didn't have Escoffier or Yaka or Rio, so I was just... Yeah, well, you're not the only one. I did not have any of Escoffier or Ayaka either. Or Rio, or any other. But surprisingly, I did find that Layla is really, really good at breaking that cryo boss shield. Or like keeping his, what do you call it, his meter down, I guess. Layla applies a lot of cryo hits that keeps the meter down and allows you to do a bunch of damage. So you... Like, I was actually, like, able to run, like, a melt team with, like, Xiangling with Layla to be able to, like, beat that. But because it's Stygian, like, you know, you do have to have 3 teams, so you end up having to have a freeze team for that one. I use Chaska for D4, but D5, he has some Night Soul resistance mechanic. Not like this. Yeah, the Night Soul resistance, the anti-Night Soul. Alright. So I think it's time to do some exploration. The new event, so... Where is my new... We have a lot of... Actually, there is one more minigame we haven't done yet. I don't know what this one is, but... Let me check it out. And also, Paimon said, like... Something. That I need to check out the studio or something. Oh, it's this world quest. Check out the studio. Okay then. Let's check out the studio. Hello studio. Let's welcome our star designer Zoltan to add the final splash of color to our Chroma Flare studio. Clap, clap. Said work on this line work and grow in the grid system. Simple as J for a guy. I really have to thank you too. Without your help, I don't think either of us would have found our way back. It's an adventurous duty. You still have some explaining to do, don't you? I need to question the car. I was kind of hoping you were too busy to bring it up. As you probably guessed, I used a pretense of teasing and decided to lure Zolan back. I probably know someone who had a pretty shitty reputation. It was all meant to reveal the truth, or at least what I thought was true. How petty and jealous I've been. I always thought I was more attentive to Zolan or even the old man, so when I couldn't figure it out, I just assumed they would have cheated somehow. I didn't pull Squirt because I don't have a Scorpier. If my teams aren't min-max, there wasn't a point. Yeah, exactly. You kind of had to have a Scorpier. And like, Squirt wouldn't feel good without a Scorpier, so totally makes sense. I've been watching a lot of the Jeff videos and he basically keeps saying that. And everyone's like, can I pull Squirt without a Scorpion? You're like, nope, 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 nope. That's why they make restrictive teams these days. And all of Not Cry is gonna be like this. Is this a world quest? Yeah, I think this is a world quest. In the past, traders were exiled as punishment. I guess that's the path I should take to Uzado. Happy to begin my exile. Thanks, you helped me more clearly. So what's this goodbye? He leaves without looking back. I just exile himself? What's going on? Tildas. Excuse me. Walden would like to help you as soon as finishing touches. Alright, I'm the paint. I'm the paint. Oh, so this is why I couldn't paint this at the start. It's because they wanted to paint this at the end. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna paint this whatever. They didn't give me instructions, so I'm just gonna... Well, this is a lot of paint. A lot to paint. Am I out of paint? I'm just gonna use another Asha to finish the paint. Why is there so much to paint? Why is the flower blocking my paint? The only units on card that won't be restrictive, I think, are Durin, Barca, and Alice. I don't think they will have lunar reactions. Yeah, but I wonder what else they can come up with, you know? At least from a Night Soul perspective, like, we knew like all the Natland characters were gonna have that. But it's different, right? Like even in the Natland patches, like we got Escoffier, and Escoffier wasn't like restrictive in the Night Soul sense, but she was still restrictive in like the freeze sense. Which I guess is not that bad. She was just like focused on like a specific reaction. So my guess is that it will be kind of like another like reaction based type of restriction when it comes to like Varka and the others that are not technically not Cry characters. So we'll see. I heard Lauma revived Nilu. Yeah, I heard she's supposed to be like Bloom? Like lunar version of Bloom, I guess, so that would definitely help. And there's like lunar, now that we have lunar charge, lunar bloom. I hope we get some lunar quicken shenanigans or like lunar you know, any of the reactions are basically fair game now for lunar reactions. I cannot wait now. Lunar Tech W. A big Nilu fan. Am I missing a spot? Like what is going on here? Where else am I missing this? So these painting quests, man, like I don't even know. Are there stuff inside I need to paint too? Do I need to paint the inside of the studio? Oh, just this spot down here. That spot up there. They're really that particular, huh? Oh, this spot down here. And here. Some of these are so annoying, right? Like, you know, the worst part is that like a lot of this event is like on colors and like you have to paint things certain colors, right? But I'm actually colorblind. So I'm like looking at this wheel and like I don't even know like what color. I have to look at the word to know like what color I'm choosing. Which is so annoying. Oh, I found it. Found a spot. Oh, I found more spots. Are we done? Are we still not done? Keg W? What is going on? What else did I miss? Let me know if you guys see something, because I definitely... Oh my gosh. There's something up here that I missed. Oh, I forgot I can just climb buildings. I guess that helps a bit. Do I need to paint the flowers too? Is that right? Do I need to paint the flowers as well? Maybe like teleporting through the flowers will help me figure out. Because these are meant for me to paint. Right? So maybe it helps me find the spot I missed. This one's annoying because the flower itself like blocks my shot. I suppose that's why it's written there for colorblind people. Yeah, but it still doesn't help that like I can't tell if like what I painted is the actual color either. Like I can't tell the color of whatever this objects in the environment is. There's a spot there actually I saw. Have you decided on a color scheme yet? We're ready. Oh, I have to talk to him first. Thank you for stepping in. Ooh, same goes for our cafe. Oh, okay, so I just had to talk to him, that's all. Woo. Oh my. I feel like the starfish was the one that was the thing that was missing paint for me. The starfish? Oh. Yeah, I guess it looks like it's missing paint. Oh wait, there is a spot here. Wait a second. Wait, what? How did I not see that before? I'm pretty sure like I flew around that area. Does the paint just like dry up at some point, or is that what's happening? Well, anyway, got that world quest out of the way. That was painted. The game's gaslighting you, right? I'm pretty sure I saw that. Like looking around that area. Okay, and I need to do this minigame. Tale of Two Boxes. Oh, this is the puzzle. It's the platform game. Yeah, I'm actually excited to do this one. I want to get a snack. Let's see. Need more chocolate. During the travels of Fuller with friends, you need to guide Cao Cao and Akamai to help each other reach the finish line together. Cao Cao is small, they can go to jumping. The big guy can push stuff. Alright. They really don't need that many words. Just say Cao Cao jumpy and Akamai pushy. Oh, wait a sec. What is this thing in the sky? Collect Nana's cakes. Oh, there we go. Can this guy jump? Okay, this guy can jump a little bit. But it's good enough. There we go. And he can push the little guy there too. This game was show, yeah. I like it. Hmm. Well, is there even a character on your account that wants the event weapon? I haven't actually seen the event weapon. Is it like a claymore or something? It's like a Night Soul claymore, right? Guess not. Is there like a... I don't know, I haven't seen the weapon actually. What's the... It's a claymore with EM that does lunar damage. Lunar damage? Really? An electro charge? Oh, it's an electro charge. Okay. It's an EM electro charge claymore. Oh, this is for the upcoming character that we're getting in Not Cry. The free 4-star that we're getting, probably. So maybe not right now, but probably by next patch we'll be able to use it. That's my guess. It's probably for the upcoming Not Cry 4-star. Because it's EM, but for a Hydro character. And we don't have any Hydro Claymores, I think. But I think this will be the first Hydro Claymore. I thought Electro I thought only Lunar Charge. Yeah, typically it will buff like... But it's Electro Charge, Lunar Charge, or Blue, actually. So it's actually like for a Hydro character. Like for the Hydro EM boosting reactions, the reactions for Hydro that are boosted by EM, I guess it doesn't buff Swirl, but you know, you would never be able to apply Swirl with a Hydro character, so yeah, I think that's it. I think these are the only EM transformative Hydro reactions around. I guess there is Freeze. It could have done something for Freeze, but Kave? Don't have a Kave, but welcome in, Lincoln. Thanks for hanging around here. I will still get it, just because we don't have any use for it right now doesn't mean we won't have use for it in the future, right? So this is a fun puzzle too. I like these like puzzle games that they do for the events. It always tends to be one of my favorite ones. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Very nice. The Cow and Akuma to the destination. I really like how the big guy pushes the small guy. I think it's very funny how that works. Wait, is this the same one? Why does this look like the same one? Did I accidentally replay the same one? Oh wait, no, this is different. This one has the balance beam thing. Okay. That one looked like it was the same one, but I guess it wasn't. It's different, yeah. It looked almost the same though, besides the balance beam thing that I realized only when I jumped on top of it. Oh dear, what is going on here? He made it. He barely made it, but he made it. Big dude almost died. Right. Right, we did it, boys. We did it. Shush. Nothing happened. It was all according to plan. All according to Keikaku. Okay, okay. Is that a balance beam there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Drop box. Oh no, this is not how it's supposed to work. What's... I needed to put the box on top of that. Oh no! Wait. Is this salvageable? Can we salvage this? Wait, what is enable assistance? What is this? They're like a nice hit thing. Yes, cooked. Alright, it's okay, we got this, we got this. We know what's up. So I guess we need Big Dude to come here first. Oh my, I nearly fell. Aha! Now this thing can go there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, oh, it comes out this way, I guess. There we go. This is done, right? Okay. 2 more. I definitely like how it gets a bit more challenging as we progress. A need for balance. Okay, we might have to think a bit here. No, I'm falling off. Why am I falling off? Okay, that worked. Yeah. Very easy, very nice. The art of weighing things up. Lead Kaukau and Akamai to the destination together? Okay. Oh wait, I think the small one needs to... Small guy needs to... Is there like an invisible roof? It looks like there was an invisible roof there. Okay, this one needs to go here first. Okay. Uh-oh. No, I don't think that box was supposed to move backwards. Maybe I'll stand here so it doesn't move backwards. Catapult ruined. Oh, it's just supposed to like toss it right there. Oh wait, I can just go up. Oh, hold up. I need to go up this way. I don't know why the thing is sliding. I don't know why the box is like sliding. There we go. Art of weighing things up. Yeah, we got it. Let's see here. So in order to claim our Benny Boy, we have a lot of events we haven't claimed yet. So we need 1800 Sunspray Spirit. Is that right? Do all of them give Sunspray Spirit? That's my question. Oh, they all actually do. Okay. They all actually do give Sunspray Spirit. So maybe we'll claim only the ones with Primos, and then we'll save the rest for the week. So I like to save like these events so that I don't have to do my dailies typically. Like at least a couple of these. But I don't need like that many of them. How many do I have here? I have 3, 4, 12. I believe it's about 4 claims, or like 3 claims per dailies. Dailies give friendship EXP. Oh, that's true. I'm maxed out on friendship right now though, Brushy. Setos did get the max friendship. So don't really need friendship right now. Yeah, I think I will need it once we hit Not Cry though, once we get the new free 4-star. I think you need to collect them all for the skin, really? All? I don't think so, right? We only need 1200 to get the skin. And this one has like 1800? So... my math is mathing right. Yeah, 1800 I think is like if you want to get the weapon as well. But I have like, so there's 4 times 3 here, so there's 12 here. There's 12 here, so like theoretically, like for me I only need 4. How many do I need to save for the week? 4 times 7. 4 times 3 times, no, I only need it for 5 days of the week. So 60. I just need to save 60 of these claims. So if I can just save 60 claims. 1, 2... How many are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12... I don't even need to save 60. I can save like half of that. Because I typically have resin. So I need to save 30, actually. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 8, 16. Okay. Plus 8, 24. And then this one definitely has at least 6, right? We can save like 24 of these. 66% of them then, yeah. That will work. Just want to make sure I have enough. You know what? I mean, we don't really have to claim this right now. We can just wait until next time. It's not entirely important that I get Benny's skin right away. Honestly, I think Benny's skin is very similar to his old skin. Don't you think? Don't you guys think? Like, it's very close, right? What if I hit claim accidentally and see if it still gives me the skin anyway? Isn't it like basically this pretty much the same as his old skin? I mean, it's definitely nicer than his old skin, but like it doesn't like stand out. Like it almost feels like this is his normal skin, you know what I mean? I prefer it. Yeah, I definitely prefer this skin for sure. It does give him a bit more of a Pokemon trainer vibe for some reason. And this one, this boombox that he has behind him does feel like it belongs to Xin Yan for some reason. I don't know why, but Xin Yan has something very similar, but it's a drum instead of a boombox. His hair and eyes gonna upgrade. Sure. I did like the Benny story though in the event. It was very touching, for sure. And I do like his bandana too. It does make him look like nicer. Xingqiu looks weird with his Fontaine skin, really? Why weird? I just think that he just looks like Xingqiu. But then again, it's just Xingqiu cosplaying as Furina, right? This is the Furina. We have Xingqiu cosplaying as Furina, and then we have Yelan cosplaying as Furina. The two off-field Hydro units. And yeah, he's got the new model with transparent hair. Yeah, Xingqiu doesn't have transparent hair. Poor Xingqiu. It's okay, we can claim it later. We just have to remember to claim it at some point. Alright. We can get back to our interactive map here. And not actually look at it, but do more exploring. Don't forget Ganyu cosplaying as Furina. Oh yes, Ganyu also had... Well, I think Ganyu feels less of a cosplay. Ganyu's outfit is mostly black, right? Oh no, it's this guy. There's a Hydro wire. Oh, I guess this is... Hit Wyops. This is fine then, since he is Hydro. Should be able to... Also, the Wyops are super annoying for a no-wish account, because we don't have any characters that don't rely on energy, essentially. This would be a lot easier if I had Chongyun, but I do not have Chongyun. If you look at every single like free-to-play run in Abyss where there's Wyops, people 100% are using Chongyun. Because Chongyun can do stagger and freeze on Wyops. And we don't, there's no other like unit that I can replace Chongyun with. I guess there's Femine, but the problem is that Femine breaks the, doesn't like give you confusion on your cryo attacks. So if you use it on him on its own, like he does break freeze. They love that design, yeah, they kinda do, to be honest. The standard design though, the Furina design. Look at how good Seto's is. Alright, let's mark this one down. Where am I? I think I'm here. There we are. I like the part of Mavuka where she doesn't use energy. Yeah, exactly. That's super important for like that's super important for like fighting against Wyops. What is going on here? Where are all these wooden alpacas? Are they like acting out a scene? Is that what's happening? Common chest. Let's put this on.
欲しいものはありそうそれ周りを見張っててくれ
I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna probably just claim this. Because there are so many treasure chests that I still have left to open here. I probably will be able to... Probably will have enough to cover, so... Let's Go ahead and claim. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I want to claim at least all of the Primos rewards. Okay, where are we at now? We're at 440. Oh, okay. Let's try this one. What happens if I claim all the Primo rewards? Alright, 1200. Getting there. I'm pretty much close to like claiming everything at this point. Okay, that's all the Primo rewards. At least these ones. Oh, still need 40 more. Oh, we do get these ones though. Let's go. More Primo rewards. And the weapon reward. Oh, we do need to level this up. Yeah, that's a good call out. We just need 40 more, so maybe... Oh wait, we didn't... Did we do this one? We did. 40, which one gives me 40? Okay, this one gives me 40. Okay. I think we still have enough for the week. Even after this, there's still a lot of claims I can do. Yay, Betty Skid! Let's go! Adventures in Blazing Hill. Rakugaki Shioze! I like this scene. There's even like a little one guy here. Alright, it's time to equip it. On our Betty boy. Talents. Nope. Profile. Dressing room. Yeah, let's go. What did he say? Wine Wind Glider, let's see. I think the same one works, right? I don't have to change this. Yep, I think this works. You got dance speakers. I like the outfit, it's pretty nice. I can't see it because the Primo gems that I've claimed are blocking me. Oh wait, the event weapon. Can't forget that. Oh, do I already have 4 of the event weapon claims? Yeah, the last one is just the talent round. So we can actually fully max out the event weapon as well. So let's do that. You know, they do the 1.5 times for the event weapons. So it's like I barely spend any of my of my resources on these because of the 1.5 times. At this point, I always pull everyone if they're 6, so almost all 4-star weapons are useless to me unless it's sack or fabj. Yeah, I mean... The real question is, why is fabj and sack the only useful 4-star weapons, right? Because they clearly could have made 4-star weapons a bit more useful, especially the craftable ones and the event ones. If they just made it more useful, I think we'd see more use of them. But maybe it's also part of their, like, trying to encourage people to pull the 5-star weapons, you know? Because the 4-star weapons are so far behind. Besides Fab and Sack. Because those are, like, the early ones. It's actually wild that those weapons... Like, we talk a lot about power creep. But, like, the 4-star weapons have never... They're not power creeping 4 stars. As far as I can tell very much. Make sure we got Yansan and, like... Cherus at some point, but like generally they're not power creeping the 4 stars. Like the 4 stars from 1.0 are still the best 4 stars. The 4-star weapons from 1.0 are still the best 4-star weapons. So they've been power creeping on the 5-star side, making all the 5-star 1.0 stuff not as good, but the 4-star 1.0 ones are still the best at the game. Just kind of contradictory, I think. That was a useful if they have a shield like in Stygian. Oh, is it because Favonius doesn't proc on a shield? Is that why? Because it doesn't deal damage? I didn't actually think about that. Like I said, I mean, I don't. Yeah, but Papilla, that when it's down, doesn't have a shield, and the Fab benefits a lot to quickly get the team to full energy again. Yeah, I mean, at some point he's not gonna have the shield, and he will still get some benefit out of it. I feel like the craftables have become better over time. Really? The craftables I think have always been bad, so I don't know whether that's saying anything. The craftables have always been pretty bad. Like, I don't know, when was the last time you guys used a craftable weapon? I think the last time I used it was the ones that I still use are like sapwood, that you can tell from like on my Benny. He's using sapwood. My traveler is using Amenoma Kageuchi. I keep saying Kaguchi, but it should be Kageuchi because you don't say E and U together. It's Kageuchi. Amenoma Kageuchi. From Inazuma, and then I think that's pretty much it. Like last craftable was Sapwood Benny, but I got that standard 5-star. Yeah, standard 5-star Skyward Sword, right? I think that one's the best in slot, supposedly. Yeah, and then we can refine too. I don't know why there are 4 slots, but you only need 1 slot. There we go. Restore 24 EM and increase EM. No, restore 24 energy and increase EM by 120 for 15 seconds. This is actually pretty good. 120 EM is not bad. And the fact that this is also an EM weapon means this weapon gives you effectively, what, 165 plus 120, so it's 285 EM. It's not bad at all. I could see like actually using this for like an EM focused team. If I really want to be adventurous, we could go like Electro Charge Beidou. Maybe that's a bit too... Actually, let me think about it. Electro Charge, Bloom... Yeah, I guess... We don't... Is there a Dendro? No, I don't have a Dendro Claymore either. So... If I wanted to use Claymore and Beidou with an EM, I would probably have used the other one. I think there was this one, Nailed Flower. Actually, yeah, EM... The Milk Flower EM is actually much smaller EM than this one, so it actually is an improvement if you're using an EM team on a Claymore user. Like, compare this one and this one. Sure, the attack is lower, but if you're running an Electrocharge focus team, you don't really need attack anyway, so the EM is just better. Plus, you get 24 energy on top of that, which is really nice. So you basically get a lot of things that you really want. Kave only, to be honest. What if I use Sapwood Benny again for Papilla? Yeah, I guess more ER might help for sure. I mean, big reason why but you already have like high ER on your Benny, so like Sapwood only gives you ER on Benny. It's not like it gives you anything. It depends on your character. I feel like a lot of the new ones since Fontaine have at least someone who is good on if you don't have a 5-star. Oh, you mean like for some of the new 5-star Fontaine characters? Yeah. I just don't see much use of them because I don't like look at the Fontaine characters I have. Right? I only have Lynette. And I think she's using Festering, yeah. And Fremine is using this event weapon. It's not using a craftable. I think those are the only 2 Fontaine characters they gave us for free. Yep. Just those two. Remy and Lynette. Sabot gives EM to Maviga? No. Only if you trigger burning. I don't know if you're using a burning team. So Sabot will only proc if you proc like a Dendro related reaction. So if you're not running a Dendro, then like I don't think it will work. But yeah, it does grant EM if you're using it in a burning team. There are some weird shenanigans that you can do. I think if you're fighting like a Dendro enemy that you can actually proc burning. I'm thinking about the Fontaine cells, the Dendro cells. So those ones you can actually get the beef. Ever since they showed Durin, people jealous of. Ever since they showed Durin, people jealous of people with festering design. Wait, why Durin? Oh, because like the lore behind like festering desire and Durin. I mean, you just gotta be a 1.0 player, or 1.1 player, I guess. You didn't have to start at 1.0, but you had to do 1.1. And you probably wanted to have started at 1.0 because Dragon Spine was really hard to explore and like do, but yeah, it's still one of the best weapons out there. Like I said, the 4-star weapons and characters have been like really good in the early patches, and they've anti-power creep the 4 stars weapons going forward. I think I don't think I'm using any of the Natlan ones except on my Natlan characters, basically, which is like Auroron's bow is the only one I'm using it on. Chainbreaker. And I didn't even have to craft this, they gave it to us for free. I guess I can refine it. Maybe I should just refine it. Did they give us a free chain? They didn't give us a free chain breaker, right? I was suspecting they would give us another free chain breaker. Sorry, they didn't give us a free chain breaker. This was the only one I actually crafted. The other Natlan weapons they did give us for free. 3 of them in some web event, and then the sword through the Epizal was in a where is this? I go to my weapons list. So there were 5 Natlan weapons we got. It was Footprint of the Rainbow, which I think we got for free in the web event. The Earthshaker, I think we also got for free at the web event. And what was the last one? I think it was the Ring of Yakshi. Yeah, these 3 we got for free at the web event. And then the 4th one, the sword, where's the sword? This one, the Flute of Epizal. You get it for free when you're doing one of the hidden objectives in Alka Natlan. So we got this for free as well. The only one we didn't get was Chainbreaker, and my theory was that when we explore Marijivari, because Marijivari has like a lore connection with the legendary warrior who used the Chainbreaker, I was thinking we might get a free Chainbreaker this patch. I'm not sure if we actually did get that. I haven't done the Marijivari world quest yet. I don't think we did. So I think I'm probably safe to R5 it, and I won't waste like another weapon that I would have gotten for free. So I think I'm probably safe R5ing this. Spear, Claymore, and Catalyst, yeah. Because there was a woven that Tsitlali went through, and it was like a woven about Marijivari, and it was the lore behind this weapon was that it was used by Sanhaj, who was like the bow user basically. And I think like his final resting place was the Marijivari, so Marijivari isn't out yet. Right now it's still the main, but it will be an explorable area way later. Oh, okay. They say it's on the live stream, so your theory could still play out. Oh, okay. Maybe I will hold off on the R5ing anyway. Because like maybe I'll it's not like R5ing this is gonna get me very far anyway. Like it's gonna get me Chainbreaker R5 is like how much more attack percent on this. It's 9.6 instead of 4.8. And then it's 48 EM instead of 24. So it's honestly not much at all. Like the R5 is like peanuts here. R for it, yeah. Maybe I'll R for it. Saber, do world quest worth. Yeah, I guess we can do world quest. We should probably do world quest. We'll do world quest if we run into it. I'm still it's still showing me getting Primogens. Hold up. Actually, how many Primogens do I have now? I really hope I didn't. Okay, I didn't burst. I'm at 553322. A screenshot, everybody. Right at 553322. 55555 minus 553322 is. Yeah, I have about 2,000 more primos to get before I get to 55555. You get purple and green yet? No, I did not. Do you know where to start those world quests? Oh wait, I did get green. I didn't get purple though. I think green was from that chroma quest, but I didn't get purple yet. Do I have to talk to the cactus guy for the purple? Should be able to get it dispatched. I think it's a quest near green. I don't know where green is anymore. There's something here. Oh, there is something here, huh? Work with Yamkasaurus staff? What? Wait, how am I supposed to do this? What am I supposed to do, guys? Oh, am I supposed to like shoot the crowd? Oh, okay. Oh, I missed. It's definitely harder than I thought it would be. I completed that one. Okay, let's go to the other one. Guessing it's this one that I need to complete. Where did I fall off? Oh. What if I didn't use a Yamkasaur and I just painted it? Would that be easier? Why is this Yamkasaur destroying the balls? Why is this Yamkasaur throwing balls at me? Oh, we got it. It's painted enough, I guess. Definitely, there are some spots there that I missed, but they both close to each other in the town. Oh, in the town area. Okay. They explode pit. He's griefing you, stretch and hydrate. Thanks, wait. Avant-garde. Not like this. I am kind of hungry, so I might get some dinner. Let's see. Alright, I need to mark this on the map. Where is this one? think it's this one. Let me finish the whole thing. Lol. Here's what we'll do. We'll chill for a bit. I'm gonna make myself some dinner, but we'll keep the stream up. And see, I definitely need like a bit of what do you call, like a be right back screen. It'll just be a bit. I'll make some dinner and then we'll come back. Cooking stream? No, not quite, but cooking stream. That will be a fun one. That will be a fun one. Let's see here. Okay, we'll put on some stuff that we were doing yesterday. See here. What if I do this? Edit chroma key? Nah, that doesn't work. We'll just leave it like this. We'll play it. Oh wait, my lyrics are on. There we go. Okay, we'll be right back. I'll still be around, but you guys can watch this for now. Yeah, well, yeah, we can just leave it like this. We'll be right back. Okay, I need to mute this one first so that it shows the there we go. Alright, we'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna try to use my actual like loading screen. See if that works better. All right, let's see here. 'Cause I did make a loading. It's not a be right back screen. It is a loading screen, but I guess I could make it say be right back instead. Now, if I make it say be right back, it probably should work. See here. What taking so long? There we go. Right, so that's just the loading. There we go. I just have to change this and say be right back. There we go. Yeah, hopefully that's working. Alright, we are back, we are back. Let me just get this loading screen on. Ugh. Get my audio back as well. 1 second. See here. Is that working? Alright. We need to close VLC audio and close this one. And then close this. I've been crying because the music rice with ketchup. I've been crying because the music is too beautiful. Wow. Great. I actually really like that song. It's like it's uh it's one of my favorite. I think it's gonna be like once we hit Not Cry, it's really gonna hit all the more harder because that's like the that's like the Not Cry theme almost, I think. What it sounds like. So that would be pretty cool to watch. It really sets the stage for Not Cry. It really does. There's a lot of really cool I like the loop basically and like the fact that it just keeps going and going and going. But also like it sounds so mysterious and like there's a lot of mystique, I guess, in it. So really, 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 really cool. Did I already do this one? Or no? I might have already done this one. Oh, I have not. Avoid the rotating barrier and pick up the obstacles. Am I supposed to use an Asha for this? Because I'm not using an Asha for this. Oh, I'm really dodging, huh? Oh. What? Circular arena dodge contest. It's wild. What in the world is going on here? Oh, it just keeps going, huh? Oh. There we go. Let's make sure to mark that on our map as well. See, where are we at? Oh, we're right in the middle of this one. Must be this one. Okay, okay. You've already 100% everything, right, Broshi? That is quite the achievement. Okay. It's a lot of work. Because I still have all of these. I still have like a ton of these I haven't done, so. But where's that purple world quest that you guys were talking about? Is it like here? Oh wait, no, it's in the town, right? Or something? There's supposed to be something here. Is it next to the 7? I wanted to play Ghost of Tsushima. Dude, that's a pretty good game. Oh, but are you trying to say that you had to spend all the time playing Genshin instead? It do be like that. Exploration do be like that. What's the secret behind these two? Do I need like the special colors? Is that right? Ooh, okay. Oh, so I need to unlock the last color to get the final one. Let's see. So we do need to get that purple color. Where do we get purple color though? Oh, not purple color, green color. Where do we get green color? That's the one we don't have. Alright, green is the one we don't have. Should be the other side of town, like 180. Other side of town. There's something here. Oh, there's something here. Color the balloons. It's bringing me to the other, back to the other side of town again. Yo. Wait, I'm coloring them gray. That's not nice. Let's color them yellow so I can actually tell their colors. Ordinary streets have become heart shaped. Okay, very nice. Oh, there's more here. The star shape. There we go. Behind you? Oh no, it's behind me. Never mind, let me do this first. Oh, there we go, the balloons. Coming up. Oh, there's a lot of balloons. Hold it. Hold up. What the? I'm not gonna be able to keep up with all of them. Alright, we didn't have to paint all of them, I guess. Here we got chests. Where's the chest? There we are. Azor Isle Treasure Hunt. I'm guessing this is this one. Behind me? So like this way or... Whoa. Am I in the right direction? Am I facing the right direction? Am I walking the right direction? Oh, there's a little investigate button. What are these guys doing? Taking up all the bench space. Let's see here. How far can these actually go? Oh, it goes all the way, doesn't it? There's no like range on it. Can go pretty far. What it looks like. Is it like in town or is it like a world quest? I'm guessing it's a world. Is it maybe in this area? Oh wait, no, this is the big balloon. There were a few areas I didn't look at yet. Maybe it's like this. It's either this one or... I haven't even done this one yet. Or like this area. At a small village across the bridge from the big one. There's a bridge. A little area up. This one? Hoo-Ha Hill? Is that right? Where you put the market? Marker. I don't think I put any markers. Is it like on a Hoo-Ha Hill or this one? Is this a village? Let's see. Also, where's my Asha? Get my Asha in here. Take a photo. Nice. Easy.
箱に隠れるのが好きな竜もいるから気をつけろ。多分内気な性格なんだろう。
Ooh, what is this? Oh, I see a Moalani.
ちょうどいいとこにいた。ちょっと写真撮ってくれない？ありがとう。じゃあこのポーズで。
Moalani is so cute, guys. Look at this. How can you like not like her? Like actually. You have to talk to the NPC or the chest chamber and do what he asks. Doesn't take us long to pull. Oh, okay, that's say cheese. He's so cute.
どれどれ？
Moalani is basically like the
いいね。
it's a friend with too much
ポ
energy.
ーズもバッチリ。
She's basically like the Yoimiya of Nala, right? Always cheerful and stuff. I wonder if we have a Yoimiya in like every region. I guess we have Amber in Mondstadt
ベッドのそばに置いておこう
and
か
like
な。壁にかけ
I
る
guess
の
in
も悪くない
Liyue
か
we
も。
have Futao. Futao is pretty energetic. I'm not sure who we have in
ピ
Funky.
ンクと青の色紙と貝殻でフレームを飾ろうっと。いい感じに仕上がりそう。
Oh, we have Charlotte, I guess. We have Charlotte in Funky, but she's kind of different. And then Sumeru. I'm not sure if we have an equivalent in
おめで
Sumeru.
とう。この夏はずっと忘れないよ。
I guess we have Nilu, but she's not really like that. Tori? Tori doesn't have a lot of energy. But she's not really like the
楽しい。
like the friend who takes you along stuff. She's more like doing her own thing. That would be a little different. So I've talked to this guy, I guess. Hello, sir. Oh, Jack did to work before finishing his job. God knows where he stashed his dolls. What dolls? Coca-Cola dolls. That's cute. They got 3 left to pay. I think they should be. Okay. Is there a time limit? Hopefully not. Look for Coca-Cola doors nearby and paint them. Oh, there it's one. This is one too, right? Oh wait, no, this is just a cannon blaster. Never mind. Uh, Scanning. Ha! There you are. Is there one more up here? What is this? Is this like another quest? Okay, let me just scan the area from up here. We got 2 already. These 2. I'm guessing one will be around here somewhere. Painted blue, I think. It seemed to work, like the 2 out of 3. You saw it? Did I miss it? Uh-oh. Gotta look harder. Keep my eyes peeled. Oh. Wait. Oh wait, this is the one I already got. Whoops. Wait, or is this the one I already got? Wait. This is one, right? Why is this not working? Does it have to be blue? I think the thing on top. Do I need to get this guy? Oh, okay, you have to... You can't paint him because he's hiding under the water, so you gotta paint the water. Gotcha. Like, any color works, I see. Yeah, that's a good thing for me. I don't like the... I don't like puzzles where you have to paint it a certain color, but I can't tell the colors. So I'm pretty happy when it's like, any color will do. Not only do you find the dollar, but you painted them in record time. Please accept these as big. Oh, we got green. Let's go. Very nice. So this one is this one. Oh wait, I should go back to Asha form. Where's my Asha? Oh, I lost my Asha. I feel like there needs to be more Asha around it. Ah, there's an Asha there. Although he seems to be staring into space. I'm doing something here. Also, what is this? 07 Arsha? Paint the balloons with the indicated color. Oh no, I need to use the color. There's even an arrow to tell me like what I needed. Is this yellow or is this green? Guys, I don't know whether this is yellow or green. I'm gonna try yellow first. That work? Okay, good. What's up? What's that, blue? Or purple? Alright, I'm gonna try blue. Because the sky's technically blue. Alright, we got that time. I've overcome my colorblind. Wait, this means we can go back and paint the thing green. And get like the final reward. There a color I haven't painted this yet. I didn't paint it red yet. Oh, 7 colors, that makes sense. 7 colors for the 7 elements, yo. Hey, we finished this one. Great. Is gray Cryodem? I mean, it's not actually the 7 elements, I think. I think the 7 elements, like this red, orange, yellow, and green, there are too many of the same warm color. I think Genshin has more of the cool colors, actually. And gray is technically not a color, like I wouldn't really call it a color. Like the elements are technically red, blue, green, and Electro, I believe, is purple. Where did this element? So Electro is like purple, right? So we have red, blue, green, purple, and then Anemo is green, but it's different from like Dendro green, you know? Anemo is like turquoise light green-ish thing. And then, well, actually no. So Cryo is like turquoise blue. And then Geo is like yellow, I guess. So orange, I think it's the odd one out. There's no orange here, so the orange should have been like either turquoise, light blue, or light green, I guess. I don't know what you would call a Nemo. Cryo could also be white, I guess. It's pretty light. Doesn't always match up super well. Are all the coloring puzzles, or is it like that line needs changing? The star isn't golden. I need yellow, is that right? Nice. Get these secret Mora chests. I had rolls for lunch and dinner. Nice, that sounds great. Like beef roast? I feel like half of them are just for fun. Yes. I'm just like, you never know, right? So I just try to paint everything. What's this? Beef rolls with the family, very nice. Bet that tastes delish. That sounds very delish. Just says paint, but doesn't seem like I have to paint it something specific. Oh, maybe I do have to paint it something specific. Whoops. Does that work, sir? Alright, blue. Not like this. At least I don't have to paint it something specific. Waits there awkwardly. No! Why do I not have enough paint? Give me your paint. What color is this? Orange? Oh no. Might be out of time here. Is it not orange? Is it red? Oh, wait, is it yellow? Oh no, it must be yellow. No! Not like this. Okay, so the first one actually is yellow, the second one is red. Third one is blue. And the last one is yellow again. Oof, there we go. They definitely should have chosen a different set of 3 colors than red, orange, and yellow. They're way too close. Yeah, I would say like keep red and yellow. Maybe replace orange with like a like turquoise or something. Or maybe replace orange with like white. Just like a white color. Oh, I can actually walk on water. This guy. I definitely appreciate that. Ooh, there's a... I like how the Asha can like you don't need stamina to like... This should be like the way to go. This is so convenient. I like the fact that there's no stamina. You can just like hang on the cliff. Oh dear, I'm under attack somehow. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, this doesn't actually do damage, does it? Gotta fight. Maybe they're more of Natlan general colors. Yeah, you might be right. It does feel like Natlan's color theme. It's very red, yellow, orangey. But like, I think there are like at least 3 of the tribes have similar colors. Like Ayokudo no Tudoi, like the Flower Feather Clan, Collective of Plenty, have a very similar color theme, and then yellow is for like Kodama no Ko, the what they call it in English, the Children of Echoes, Kodama no Ko. Ayokudo Tudoi, Kodama no Ko, and I don't remember how to say the Collective of Plenty. Something no Kuni. Collective of Plenty is something no Kuni. Well, Kojo no kuni. Kojo. Kojo no kuni. And he controls better than most Natlan exploration characters. Trust. Actual facts. That's actual facts. The true power cube is this Asha boy. Also, wait, where is this? Huh? Isn't there supposed to be a... Oh, there it is. I should have down and up. Thought I had to climb up this thing, but I guess it didn't have to. I like how I can jump on this side as well, it's so cute. Oh wait, actually is this like a quest? Hold up. Do I paint this again? Probably not, but... Insufficient paint. I like how I can jump off the side of a mount. I can jump sideways. I'm guessing you can't take Ashas off this island. Have you actually tried taking an Asha off the island? But I wonder what happens. I'm guessing they just disappear. Wait, I need to mark this. What's this? Something here. Oh, what? In purple paranoia? What in the... Oh my gosh. No, you can't. It TPs you back. Oh, okay, okay. That's unfortunate. So I guess it makes sense. They're not gonna let you, like, use Ashas outside of this area. Sure. Imagine you could use Ashas and, like, not crack. That'd be wild. Just trivialize exploration entirely. There we go. I guess this guy is... Yeah, because Electro is purple, so that's why that guy was called purple. Actually, remember how they said purple was like contradiction? Or something? So that's... like Electro is like a contradiction for some reason. I feel like a lot of the like Abyss too, like the purple colors are used for like the evil color. Maybe there's actually some significance to that. Yeah, but not related to vision users, I feel. Yeah, maybe the vision users are like a different purple. Oh, I see something. Wait, where's my Asha? I left my Asha behind again. Oh wait, what is this? Aloha? Why are you guys attacking Aloha? That's rude. Don't attack Aloha. Collect this quest? Oh, this is a quest? Maybe I should collect this one first before I start the quest. Support waypoint. Very good, very good.
あまり遠くに行くなよ。お互い一歩行け。もうじ
Small one? Okay.
ごめん。ちょっとどいてくれる？やっ。失礼。やっぱ。
Ah, my dear customer, you saved my life. Thank you for changing Tui. Tui is still bad, you guys? I'm gonna be really interested to see like what they do with the Fatui not right. Like for all this time, like we've always been like just assuming Fatui are bad guys, and they kept doing that. There was a bit of nuance, I guess, in Fontaine, right, with Arlecchino. Pretty much like the Fatui mostly in Fontaine were mostly doing good actually because it was all Arlecchino. And then in Natlan, the Fatui under the captain were all also like helping fight the war and all that. But then we do the Nefa quest and like the Fatui under Sandrone feel like they're gonna be evil again. I feel like the ones in Fatui will be bad guys, not right. Yeah. I feel like the not right ones will be under Sandrone, and Sandrone will be like evil. Funnily enough, in the teaser, we didn't see the doctor, right? We didn't see Dottore. Il Dottore. Because I thought like he was gonna be a knock, right? But doing like a research experiment. But we didn't see him in the teaser. So I wonder if they're saving him for like the trailer. Or for like teaser 2 or something. Oh, but now that I think about it, the teaser is probably teasing the playable characters. So I think that might be confirmation that Dottore is probably not playable. Which I think most of us expected, but that might be the case. But they will only ever tease the playable characters. There's no point teasing like the bad guys. Like they would never like tease a character they would not be able to play and have the character thing. I think there's a really good chance that the three shades like Istaroth, Ronova, and Rheindotter are all going to be playable at some point in the future. Guess I've used Dottore as Baishu's brother. Not like this. Nine point oh for real. Bro, can you even imagine what 9.0 is? I guess it's Kanria patch, right? 6.x is not pro. 7.x is Snezhnaya. 8.x. Actually, did we get confirmation that Snezhnaya immediately follows Outcry or not? I don't think we have confirmation of that, right? Inefa was not Bennett's sister, but trust this one is real. I actually suddenly remembered that you actually said that before. Inefa was not Bennett's sister. Bennett didn't have a sister. He was the only child. Poor guy. Seven point zero SNES, 8.0 Celestia, 9.0. Well, 8.0 has to be Kanria, I think, first. I think we have to go back to Kanria before we can go to Celestia. The moon. The moon is... I thought the moons were destroyed. I think the not cry patch is basically the moon patch. Because all the lore is like moon lore. There's still one. But wasn't it about to fall or something though? Wasn't that in the teaser? That's what Columbina said, right? In the teaser, something. Mo sugu ochiru. It's about to fall soon, that's what she said in Japanese. I think like the 6.x is all gonna be about the moon. Moon lore. Moon sister lore. For sure. And all the moon powers, I guess. Like the moon wheel stuff. The moon wheel stuff I think is pretty interesting though. The new moon will rise or something? Yeah, that's what she said. And people are saying that like Columbina will be the new moon or something. But I think it's different. Like it's a different moon than the moons that fell. So I don't know if like it'll fulfill a different purpose. I think for the I mean it's a lot of speculation going on right now, but the fact that we're getting characters that are not powered by visions. Actually I don't entirely know. Like they call it the moon wheel, right? At least in the first story quest. They call it the moon wheel. I'm not sure like whether they're visions or they're like technically visions or they're like a subclass of visions or if they're like completely something else. But it basically opens up the doors to like a whole new set of characters that aren't powered by visions. A better delusion. I mean, I guess like New Billet. New Billet doesn't have a vision, right? New Billet is just like has the power, if I'm not mistaken. So I guess like New Billet already started that trend. I don't have New Billet in game, so I can't confirm, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a vision. I feel like Kanria will come after Celestia, but I could be wrong. I feel like Kanria is the end. Also, Archon and Skirk doesn't have a vision, don't they? Yeah, I don't think Skirk has a vision. The Archons... I guess Farina has a vision, but she's technically not the Archon anymore. Doesn't... I guess Mabuka has like pyro, like the primal phlogiston power, I guess. Could the delusions be made after moon wheels and not visions all this time? I feel like the delusions are like... I mean, there has to be some basis for the delusion. I don't think they sit. I don't think it's sit, right? Let me check this up. I don't think how it's made is known yet. They are supposedly far more powerful than vision, so I guess it's possible it's created through like a different technology. But they have lethal drawbacks in exchange for the power, so like basically die. Um Oh, but Arlecchino also has a pyro delusion. Child has the electro delusion. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's made from the moon wheel, but I'm thinking since Naya has a different power source that's different from the moon. that they use to create delusions, but you know, it could be that they're harnessing moon power. But I would doubt it, because if it's the moon power, like why is it like sucking people's life? I think there's probably a more sinister source of the delusion power. And all the delusions basically have the Fatui symbol. They got that big ass base in not crime. Who knows what they're doing there? Yeah. I think they do have like. I think they definitely do have kind of a different source power than the moons. Check delusion lore from like Child's story maybe. Child's delusion appears to change forms. Piero pinned it on him when he became a harbinger. Yeah, and they did talk about mass producing the delusions as well, right? Like even in Inazuma, they were handing out delusions to the troops, right? Causing them to age. So it sounds like it would have to come from the source of like some Snechnaya. Because if I'm not wrong, the moon wheel thing is like very rare these days, right? Like only certain people have it, but it's a very old, very old. I feel like delusions are probably the newest form of a vision-like object. Since the production and method and number and circulation is unknown, but it appears to utilize the remains of deceased gods and other powerful beings. Which I don't think it's the same as the power of the moon. The dead gods remains thing are like the remains of like the Archons from the Archon War. Basically like the mushroom guy we fought in Barisa's story quest, he's also like one of those Archons. Yeah, the dead god remains. And like in all of Baiju's quests, where like he's cleansing like some remain stuff, like those stuff. So I think that's where it comes from. What it does mean though, it's like maybe the Snezhnaya region has like a bunch of like had a lot of like war and a lot of like battles, so like there were a lot of remains that were left behind in the region. So maybe buried under ice or something. And that's how they're like using it to fund their like television production. But the Moon Sisters were considered gods too. It's the same exact tech. Yeah, but like I feel like the Moon Sisters are like good, like quote unquote good. Whereas like the Dick Gods will be like quote unquote like corruptive force or like evil, I guess. So like they suck energy, whereas the moon wheels will not like, you know, endanger the life of the bearer. I know they're both gods, but like I guess like I would think like the delusion, the gods that are being used for the delusion are just weaker, essentially. Or like weaker in the sense that they need to like feed off the power of the bearer in order to like get the power. Now look, it's so strong because the delusion is made of Guoba's remains. Oh really? It's made of Guoba's remains? Isn't Guava still alive? Wait, did he die? Not real, just me. Guava's remains. I don't think Guava is a Marcosius, right? That's its Marcosius is the name of the god. You could have gaslit him so hard, not like this. Oh, we showcase alpacas here. Look at this, guys. Those goons scared up my staff again. I'm gonna... Oh, please come back tomorrow. Okay, okay, so we can't even do this. We gotta come back tomorrow. Okay. So I don't know if I want to mark this complete yet because apparently I can come back tomorrow and get more stuff. Wait one day, yeah, I won't mark this just yet. But it seems like there's more stuff. It's cute though, look at these hats. I love these hats. You can skip time, not real life tomorrow. Oh, really? I'll do it. Wait, have you still not found the world quest? We're in the middle of doing some quests. Which world quest are you referring to? Wash saber? Wait, no, I'm eating dinner right now. Oh, I want the doll same color as Fluffy. What is all this? Grandpa has a yellow alpaca doll. I want one too. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to give them what they want. Grandpa has a blue saurian doll. Bro, can you stop being so picky? Bro. You little rascal, I want this, I want that. You're not getting any today. Scammed. Oh gosh. Teach him the lesson. I want a doll same color as Fluffy. I'm guessing you are great. There's a tribal souvenir with our colors, will buy it. Blue. Kid is spoiled for real. The big workers, the one they should have shown in the live stream. Yeah, I don't think I've done that one yet. I don't know which one leads to it though. But I think there's one that I saw when we were looking for the other thing. Might sort that one a bit. It was the one where there was a cactus to talk with. I'm wondering if that's the same one. Uninvited visitors? What is this? Why are Fatui in here, guys? Will you help the store make stocks? Yes. Welcome in Tsubaki. Hope you're having a good time on a Sunday. Fatui robbed me yesterday. It's you, love. Who else? What else do you want from me? Don't worry, I've got this. Wait, I thought we defeated them. Didn't we like destroy you guys? One for the invasion and intensity of crumpled note. Few shaky lines. We're the captain soldiers. Sorry, but we cannot speak. Our troops were injured while we were fighting alongside the captain. Oh, whoops. We can use that. Just want to bring home some souvenirs. Alpacas are great. Hope everyone can be like that. We paid already yesterday. The money's in the bag. Please give us these 3 alpaca toys. Thanks. What was yesterday about when they reached out their hand, they were actually paying? Question mark. I'm so sorry. I totally misunderstood your intention. Uh-oh. Inarticulate Fatui. Oh no, poor Fatuis. My day's good, just chilling. Nice, nice. Fatui takes time to hold up 3 fingers. They're just like the hero and true paragons of heroism. Traveler is a demon. Not false. They got 3 toys that match your vibes the best. Oh, we gotta color them now. Why are we doing the coloring? Okay, blue guy, you get blue. You are pyro, so you get red. And you are Geo, so you get yellow. Like I said, Geo is yellow. But we leave contented. Whew. They just wanted to buy something. I kind of feel bad. I forgot when you talk to this guy in the in Asha for me, you can't actually talk. Thank you. Now you're happy to overrun this. You always welcome around here. Whoops. Well, I guess at least we didn't kill them. You know, we let them go. Yeah, they're definitely like. I feel like at some point they'll have to like split the factions in the Fatui, you know? Not comment for what he did. I definitely feel like there's a sense of like good Fatui and bad Fatui that we're like creating here, right? Like you see, like specifically the ones under the captain, these guys are good Fatui. Like, you know, you don't have to kill them. Why does Traveler even have the ability to possess animals in Asha? I actually have no idea. I think it was mentioned very early on in like the world quest that you can suddenly like indwell Saurians, but I don't think it's ever like really explained. It's the indwelling Saurian. It's an exploration mechanic, but it doesn't say anything about lore. Trivia, maybe? Trivia? Indwelling is an ability that Traveler canonically possesses as the chosen of dragons. However, most people do not appear to be aware of the ability's existence. I think they just said, oh, you are the chosen of dragons, therefore you can do this. Ha! Plot armor. I feel like there will be a rift between them, like Arlecchino, Child, and maybe Columbina might split off. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's like clearly like good Fatui and bad Fatui. There's like a maybe there'll be like some division at some point when we get to this scenario. Also, are all Asha as sentient as Bennett's parents? I think Asha are supposed to have human souls, right? So probably they can do like really. They seem like pretty smart, right? They're not just like monotone. They're like pretty smart. But that's why Traveler keeps the fact hidden. Yeah, that's why. Have you ever read the Xbox Wings lore? Explains how Traveler can just absorb power. Oh really? Xbox Wings Genshin. What's the name of the Xbox Wings? Wings of Fate Force Intertwine. Wait, how do you even read like lore like that? Don't you? I guess you need the Xbox Wings, is that right? Wait, does everybody get the Xbox Wings or only people who play on Xbox? Probably only people who play on Xbox, right? But I clearly don't have it. I have them? Wait, what? What's it called? Wings of Fate's Course Intertwine. Oh, this one. It was from afar that he glimpsed a head of golden hair when the great king announced the successor to the throne. The celebratory clamor had little to do with him, indeed. He would have to help clean up the flowers, both real and fake, strewn about after the fact. Looking behind him briefly, he then continued maintaining order in the plaza that lay before the palace gate. Just an ordinary young knight. Golden-haired crown prince, for his part, gazed out at the sea of humanity, unsure, only now realizing that so many dwelled in his underground realm. Once he had been a scion of a lost glorious kingdom, bearing the weight of an entire world. But he sensed the goodwill of those who lived there in his brief life, so it shouldered the pillar of earth, going from the ruler of a world to the hope but single nation. It's about the twin, yeah, that's what it sounds like, sure. It's Crown Prince. Does it say princess in the other version? Yeah, it does. The young knight was not of insignificant background, but that was worth little in the grand scheme of things. The royal golden heir's fate was far nobler, but not having lost his world, he yearned for but a single realm. Later, the young knight was promoted, and the title Twilight Sword was bestowed upon him. Wait a second. Oh, so there's the prince and the young knight. So this young knight is Dyingslave. As for the royal heir with the golden hair, he was led by the last Vinster King down to the kingdom's deepest depths. Stretch and hydrate, alright, thanks, Wayne. The young knight, initially intending only to save his older brother, who had been imprisoned and blinded in both eyes for giving an oracle. The young knight gathered the brilliant ones, young ones of the age. What does this mean? The young knight, initially intending only to save his older brother had been imprisoned and blinded in both eyes for giving an oracle. Oh, an oracle as in like not a person oracle, but what is oracle? Like a response as a message given by an oracle. Like the thing that an oracle says as an oracle. Older brother, the sinner. Who is Dyingslave's older brother? That's a good question. Dyingslave's older brother. Vedderfolnir, the one who created the Abyss Order. Vedderfolnir. His older brother Vedderfolnir, one of the 5 sinners of Khaenri'ah. It's a diamond that we saw in Caribert. So he was imprisoned and blinded in both eyes for saying something. The righteous deed, that of saving the nation, was but a deed done in passing, but the golden-haired heir was used as a vessel in which unlimited abyssal power could be absorbed. And he became the key to the world's near annihilation. I guess it makes sense, because Traveler has the power to absorb abyss power. Although they did say something about, do you really absorb the power, cleanse the power, or like more like absorb it, right? So this plays into that. This was the moment that paths intertwined, one a noble tumbling from the line to the abyss, the other a humble existence climbing up towards the darkness. Okay. So like the golden haired hair was like getting more abyssy and the other one is climbing up. Regicide? It means killing of the king. Righteousness, ruthlessness, treachery unto all was rendered desolate. And that which came thereafter, where the two spirits bound in common agony would journey together, would also seem but a single point of intersection in their all too long, gradually diverging lives. Now, the last paragraph is kind of obscure. Don't know what that actually means. But I guess they did journey together. For a while. Older brother, the sinner, yeah, Vedderfolnir. It's one of the sinners. Alright, let's see what is this world quest we're supposed to do. Oh, we can bark this off the map as well, now that we've actually done it. Woo! Wahoo! Wahoo! I think it was this way that we saw it. It's crazy how this is in a glider. They do leave a lot of like lore crumbs on it randomly, like some gliders, artifacts. You know, KFC wings had a lot of Alice lore for some reason. Actually, do I have KFC wings? I don't think I do, right? I have wings of Feast, Golden Flight. Well, I have wings of Feast, Delicacies. Interstellar Travel Hall. I don't think I ever read this before. But there's a witch. I don't know what this is supposed to mean, but there's something about holograms and galactic landscapes. Question mark? Question mark? All the gliders are kind of wild. Excuse me. Why did this glider give so much lore? They like doing that. Alright, we have a world quest here. Bear the miracle of the blooming greatly, let the sacred flame ignite your smile. Ah, monsters! In the name of Easy Breeze Holiday Resort, we present you the dance of welcome. Shine on, People Pan Idol. Coming at us, help. Oh, he's all over. Are you okay? Did it hurt anywhere? Failed again, just can't get the dance right. So embarrassing. I can't hold the whole entire. Why not try again? Second dance a charm. Can't do it, I'm just not called to be a People Pan Idol. What the heck is People Pan? People Pan Idol competition? What is this? Shine on People Pan Idol. Are you pursuing a power of strength? Searching for that power consuming a woman. Have you people item? After obtaining recognition of 3 judges, you can face off against the actors at the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. Ooh, qualifiers. Pass the trials with 3 judges and then a rating system. Your judges are Camper, passionate dancing coach, Ohuita, sales champion of the people of the springs, a real marketing maestro and service savant, whose hearts are like an open book, and Iona, special guest critic hearing from Fontaine's fashion world. Young actor and actresses join the competition who embark on the path to pursue your dreams and push your limits. Come glorious People Pan Idol, let your radiance illuminate the whole Easy Breeze Holiday. Huh. My one gets it, you're not feeling confident, so you gotta ask us for advice. Can't even dance for you. My dad says I'm no good for your dad. Have they ever explained why cactuses can talk? Are these like actual people? What's going on? Oh, why not? It's a Python. I can't sense the difference, and without the video, never does. Python. I made a bet with him. I could find people I thought like I think he knows. I messed up with the welcome dance. I'm a disaster. So how you become People Pan Idol? Prove yourself to your dad. Really? Shine on, People Pan Idol. Is that like a... Shine on, People Pan Idol. Let's take on campus trial first. Okay. If you say so. I feel like something is pointing there. Bear the miracle of the blooming Guitzli, and let the sacred flame ignite your smile. You shout a slogan, do it loud and proud. Ignite your smile, so there's gotta be more passion there. More. Hold that pose. Tighten the core muscle of those legs. Kochi. Why are they all cactuses? I mean, they're not even cactuses, they're literally like stuffed cactuses, right? You see like these seams? Like they're literally like stuffed animals. I don't get it. Only strong muscles can touch the competition. Being an idol is war, only the strong survive. Half the starters is brutal. Wrong, only idols. They will only make idol fans to be muscles bake up the idol. Show me your idol power. No targets to instruct. What does this mean? It's just regular dance. No slip ups this time. We should be in the clear, right? Don't think you're through just because we finished the routine. The real climate starts now. Let's go. Go where? Here the miracle of blooming good sea. Let's take a dance of welcome. Shine on, People Pan Idol. Oh no, that move. Oh, he fell down again. He messed up that move. Give me one more chance. You want another shot? Speak up what you asked for. What's all that fire you were crying just now? One more chance. I want to become People Pan Idol. That's the spirit you pass. That's a pass? Perseverance is a weird measure way more than technique. Perseverance is the idol's true spiritual muscle. You got the basics down, that's why you passed. Right, it's all that ends well. What is this quest? Victory is within our path. Challenge Orphesia. Wait, is this on the map or is this different? Oop, I see something. I see something. Hello, Mr. Monitor. Where are you going? Oh. Ah, okay, you want me to paint the stars. I think it was yellow, blue, is that right? It might have been purple, we'll have to check. Hey, there we go. Whee! Final chest. Ooh. There's still more? What? What? Ba, 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 da, da, ba, ba, ba. Nice. Luxurious chest.
旅の醍醐味ってやつだね。
Let's go. Ooh, what's this place? Oh wait, this is the spot that we were at. This is where we did that world quest. Can these kill birds? Nope. They do not damage. Insufficient phlogiston! What? What is this? Wait, where is... It's up ahead. Isn't like shine on something idol like an actual reference to something? Is that like an anime? Not that I know of. It just sounds familiar. I'm gonna try using the compass to find chests. Well, I think I still have a lot of chests, so I'm not too worried right now, but I will at some point. Once we get to a... I know an anime called K-On! Oh, I do know K-On! But the Shine Onward sounds... I know when I think of idol, like I do think about Barbara. And maybe she has some voice lines that say something like to that extent. Are you Ohuishia? We're here to... Yes, that's me. That's me. Welcome to Ohuishia Travel Agency. Where are the travel agencies? What? We're offering a 5-day, 4-night couples vacation package. Full guided tours, photo shoots, exclusive Koholosaurus transfers, all for just 100,000 aura. I'm telling you guys, tour packages are the biggest scam that has ever existed. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, some of them are probably worth it, but they're mostly scams. You gotta make a profit margin, you know, at some point. Breaking news. Why are there so many breaking news? What? Oh, this Samsung news. Not really breaking news. Well, I need to turn off this Samsung app. What the heck? Why is it giving me all this fake breaking news that I don't really care about? Let me check this one though. We're not here to ask about tour packages, we're here to take on the competition's qualification test. Indeed. Indeed we are. Tish. That's a quick change in attitude. Indeed. Don't mind me. Anyway, tell me, young Pivot One, what do you think is the most important to be an idol? Gotta be able to sing. Muscles! That's wrong. Exactly, it's about service attitude. Why is it everything about muscles? I don't get it. Also, you're a cactus. Like, cactuses don't have muscles. Was there any lore reason for why there are, like, anthropomorphic cactuses around? Like, they didn't explain this, right? Are these just people dressed up in suits in like a cactus suit? Is that the idea? The only time I ever used a tour package, I was in high school at the school. I think that's fine. Like, I think tour packages are fine if like if there's like a group setting, you know, because it's hard to like plan like a tour for like a big group unless there's like a already pre-planned package. So you need like a whole bus to get people to places and stuff. So it makes sense from that context, I guess. When you have like a big group and like you don't want to actually spend the time to plan everything. But but if you're like going on your own, then like and you're like being thrown into like with a big group of other people, then I feel like the flexibility is not there. Suit is heavy, so you better be fit. True. I think it's 50-50. Sometimes I just Asha and people in suits. And some are ley line issues. Ley line issues? What? Oh boy. Got to keep delivering top quality service for your fans. Even if they don't need the tour package, you gotta stay strong and keep the smell strong. Better practice what you preach. Get a load of this tiny floaty smarty pants. If one of my follow me, you can start to understand the spirit of service that you let me test you more thoroughly. That was a problem. The answer is people plan a meet and greet. You two be the fans here, so it's finally a test that sounds normal. I want to get a signed t-shirt, please. Can I get a signed copy of your latest album? Hey, up here, this way, hurry. I'm coming. So the idol folder up. Idols pose with your fans. Strike a pose. That's easy enough. Asha! Photography criteria not met? What? What do you mean not met? What is this? Why is there an enemy behind us? What? Don't forget me. What? Okay. Wait, who are you? Exactly, who are you? Is it picking up your fans also part of the service? You gotta pay up for your photo session, 100,000 more, so that's a total of 300,000. Now here comes a troublemaker causing trouble for the fans. How would the idol handle this crisis? Not like this. I guess we're gonna battle them. Hey, I'll get beat up. Choice is yours. Yep, go beat you up. That's our choice. It's not us getting beat up. You were oops, I'm dying. I'm healing, I'm healing. Food is very strong. I'm making use of food.
周りを見張っててくれ。
狩人の小道具さ。
悪魔のありし栄光よ。
拘束する。
風を越える。できたよ。
自由になれ。先手必勝。
感謝する。
Feels like a scam. Indeed is a scam. This is definitely a scam, whatever this is. Stop, just an act. Why are you hitting me for real? Your acting was too convincing. You passed. True idol always gives 100%. Woo! Exactly what a people pan idol should be. What is people pan? Is this a word? People pan. People pan means childishness in Nahuatl. It's like a kid's idol. Okay, I see it. Now to cover my medical expenses for actors, you got my official approval. 100,000 more per person, that's 200,000. What part of this isn't a scam? Idols aren't supposed to be anything like that. You guys are scammy all the way. One more to go. Qualifications just what? Getting scammed left, right, and center here, guys. Second part of the Pilpan quest. Alright, go to the final trial. I definitely wish sometimes that the areas were a bit more packed with like things to open, just to explore. There's a lot of these like vast plains with like not a lot of things in it, when it could be spot full of chests. Welcome here for the People Pun Idol competition, right? Very sharp. It's a part-time critic. I suppose I got a pretty sharp eye, and I'll up for pleasantries. Cut to the chase. 9 out of 10 for style points. Little White Fairy gets a 9, but you failed. Sigh. La sigh. Such a criticism, your critic shouldn't be that blunt. Put outside to be perfect, and accessories are vital to leave a stylish impression. Like Venti's lyre, for example. Well, yeah, wasn't a problem. I'm a professional, just like the people around you are changing. Most everyone think accessories have to be about combat prowess. They're meant to be pretty, not practical. But that says overly complicated accessories can hinder your movement, whether dancing or fighting. I wanted to have a unique appearance. But it's such look so weird. Definitely the adult's fault. Let me see. Well, had a normal sense of aesthetics. I use the decorations here to show. So I need to up his style now. Boost up her friend and take off her hitwear. Start with an ocean themed outfit. Oh wait, she's up here. Whoops. Head. That's not great. Ocean theme. Yeah, that's slightly better. Starfish stun glasses. Yeah, that's not very ocean themed. Let's do this one. All you people here were all sorts of strange. Shut out themed resort outfits. My dear ex-engineering character, share your thoughts. Sounding a little greedy. Best they can do is one pull and 50k more. Exactly. Best you can do is here's your one primo gem for 10 hours of work. Sounds like Genshin. Oh, the resort theme outfit totally knows a laid back vibe. Ocean themed one, so perfectly summery I can feel the sea breeze in my hair. Just match your outfit with the theme. Vacation makes you think of relaxation. Ocean brings you to sunshine and waves. Got it. Got it. It's quite another such understanding. Make sure you really do. Minimalist. Minimalist, huh? I guess it means simple. When I think of simple, It's getting intense. Simple and the ultimate responsibility is nothing. Time to strip away all the unnecessary stuff. Uh-oh. Are you gonna become naked? Heya! I knew it. What do you think, coach? No accessories, no distractions. You have to show people performance of it. Okay, maybe that's just how people access are. You pass. I don't know if you understand where you're coming from. You reluctantly pass. In the finals. Can I really do it? Sure can. You're stronger than when you started. You got what it takes. Believe in yourself. 自分を信じてる. Alright, it's time to get to the finals. Let's go, let's go. 信じてるぞ. Alright, we got this one. Let's mark it off the map. Dress him like this. I'm guessing this is not the big world quest that Roshi was talking about. Welcome everyone to the grand finale of People Idol Competition. I'm here host today for today's climactic showdown. As you've probably seen the brochure, the final stage is a live performance battle. Live performance battle. Dance battle, let's go. And now the idol competition on the way. I'm going in. What was I talking about? No, you're talking about like a major world quest. And I was like, maybe this cactus guy I'm talking to will take me to the major world quest. Nope. I don't think that world quest is even on the islands. Oh wait, is it? Lol. Just do your best and by once sure everything will just be fine. It'll be just fine. So I probably have to go back to mainland to start that quest. Bravo! Bravo! Woo! Bravo! Bravo! Are we just watching? Boo! Boo! Yes, this move should be alright. This time I'm sure I'll... Oh wow, it worked. Great job, great job. Like this, I'll definitely... Wow. Did it work? Did we win? I didn't even make it to the top 3. Don't be so sad, we made it to the finals, didn't we? I just know about goods and gravity. The only thing that truly science is sweat. Your fundamentals are still too weak. That voice? Still, I'll give you this. You took the first step, there's no fall feet. You made it through the 2 rounds way more than I expected. Dad! Otou-san! Otou-sama! When you improve doesn't mean you can start getting cocky, because your cases are all over the place. Starting the training from scratch. Now you're gonna call me Kochi, not Otou-san. Kochi! Alright, prepare yourself. There'll be no room to beg for mercy anymore. Yes, Kochi. Hi, Kochi. Okay. What even is an idol to you people? Alright, we got it. Hey, we got it. Precious chest? Let's go. Precious chest is an interesting color. Let's go, let's go. Alright. So we did get a chest, but it's certainly not... Why don't I have enough phlogiston? Can I get a phlogiston point anywhere, guys? Oh wait, there's something here. Alright, what is this? What is this? Graffiti balloon. Painted Google balloons. Challenge fail. Wait, why did challenge fail? What? Huh? How did challenge fail? Oh wait, this is one of those... The colors change, so I can't tell what color is I'm supposed to color. Oh my gosh. Scam. Oh, I hate this puzzle. This is so hard. The green and orange are too close. Oh boy. Where's my Asha? I need Asha. Asha, where are you? Oh, there you are. Come on, aim right here. Braves are in charge into the Joricho Blackies. Oh, I was supposed to knock them down. Whoops. Try this again. Supposed to use this guy. Hit butt. There we go. I was like, why is nothing spawning? Supposed to use this guy, not the Asha. Amazing. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you guys are fine. Alright, I need to get my Asha back. I want to swim. Ooh, we got 60%. Pretty good. Pretty good. 67%. Bird egg. What is this? View the info board. Razzle Dazzle Mega Slide. It is indeed operating. Oh, I see treasure chests. And more treasure chests. Let's go to this one. Bean shark eating contest? What is this? Oh, I need it. Oh, is this like Pac-Man? Oh, they can refresh. Okay, I better collect as many as possible. Though. This really is like Pac-Man, isn't it? That was easy. Need to catch up with events. Yeah, there are like so many events nowadays. Pac-Man sword. Pac sword. And doing ZZZ quests in the back. Actually a vibe. That is a real vibe. We probably won't get to 100% today, but we'll try to get as far as we can. You know? We're at how many of these? How many of these? 1497. I just need like 3 more, and then we can do Tablet of Tona. What is this? Throw a paint bomb back at your opponent. Oh. Throw it. I need to throw it at their area, I think. need to make sure like their area is painted and not mine. I get it, I get it. The paint war. Take that. Why is it only 38%? Oh, because there's also like those things at the distance. I see, I see. Noise? Are there more? Oh no, there's two now. What the? This is not fair. This is not fair at all. Why is it 2v1? This is not fair. Help. Oh, he hit me. Uh-oh. Can't change that color. Aim that one. What? That one exploded. On each other, I guess. Yeah, we got it. I'm guessing there's one more. Don't tell me there's 3 people now. Oh wait, there's random Saurons there blocking the way? Is that what's happening? Why are there so many things? Guys, there are too many bombs. Scammed. There are way too many bombs. You can't do this. Can't catch up. There are too many. Still seem to be doing a good job though. Woo! We got it, we got it. Let's go. Oh, I can't click this on the map. The map has overlapping points. I can't click it. No! Oh, this is hard. How do I click this? Oh, hide found markers. There we go. And now we can unhide. Yeah, okay. I need to catch up events. Color your own side. Wait, what? Not like this. Okay, I think we did get 1500 at that point, right? Yeah. So I do think if we head back to Tablet of Tona, I should be able to full clear that. Right? I think Tablet is here. Bro has the patience of monk? What? Monk? I'll take it. Where is Tona? This is Tona. Okay. I would have handed them in already. No, you gotta do it all at once. Rewards. Can we get to 50? We can, right? So 50. See, the point is so that you can get it all at once. Alright, ready? Woohoo! All at once! All of the rewards at once. It feels good, man. This whole account is patience and discipline, that is correct. Wow, look at that. Doesn't it feel good, guys? It feels good. You just do it all. I did this the same for like the Sumeru tree and all the Fontaine stuff as well, so it's a tradition at this point. Where's the claim all button, Hoyo? Where's my claim all button? Where's my claim all button? There's been 9 versions including this one. I could never. True. The only thing I'm missing is the claim all button. I want to claim all and they need to add up all the primo gems on that screen. But 50 times 50 is 2500. Oh, wait a second. Uh-oh. 50 times 50, 2500, right? So I might go over my limit. Okay, we gotta be patient. Whoops. I can't be too excited here. 1, 2. I might go over my limit here. Let me just do a quick check. Yeah, I might go over 5. Let's see, 200. Let's go 5. Let's go for another 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350. How are we at? So, oh wait, I'm very close, guys. Guys, we can calculate. We gotta calculate this. Well, I just need one screenshot. So as long as I got the screenshot once, I'm good. I don't have to like do it multiple times. But let's see. So I need 167 minus 550, I guess. So let's go to the 350, which I believe is 7. So 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 6 for now. See where we're at. Okay, 5, 5, 5, 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 7. So we claim one more. Oh boy. I did not think this would give me that many Primo Gems. Get a shrine! Take 6, get a shrine. Okay, wait, 5, 5, 5, 1, 7. Okay. So we need 3. So this one, 1, 2, 3. I have saved tutorials for this. You would have been 9 off with a shrine. 20, right? 30? Hold on. We got this. 30. So I need... What is this? 5, 5, 5. I need 30. Right? 30. I need 35. Hold up. I have saved achievements for this. Alright, I've saved achievements for this very purpose. Tupu's lushness is a 20. 40. 40, I need a 10. Achievements. Do I have a 10? No, I definitely don't want to click it. I have a 10. Wait, I just want to make sure. I need to make sure. I just need a 5. That's right. We got it. We just need a 5. We got it, boys. We got it. We got a 5. Woo! Never mind, bro doesn't even get his tutorials. That's right. We have saved the tutorials and the achievements so that we can always get the exact number of primos we want. Easy. All of this planning. Alright, I better take a screenshot before I mess this up and get anything else. View the pictures of all the other same numbers. I tried to do that. The last time, like, I was trying to for like 5. I was trying to do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But it was like during the week and I totally missed that. So I can't miss this one this time. I was trying to get 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, but then like it was during the week and it was like a crazy work day and I was like, okay, let me just do my dailies, and then I overshot it. And I was like, oh, not like this. So this time I gotta get it right. You know, gotta get it right this time. Actually probably it's nicer if I do it from the wish screen. Right? Except the Noel banner has like really messed up. Please report Hoyo, by the way. Please report Hoyo that my Noel banner doesn't show my primos correctly. Well, actually none of them show my primos correctly. This sucks. This actually sucks. This doesn't even show the right number because it can't. There's too many lines. Oh my gosh, Hoyo. What is this scam Marinos? Alright, I gotta take it from this screen then. I don't have a choice here. This is the... I've never had that, yeah. You can only get that when you have this many primos. Oh boy. This is a purely a me issue, clearly. That's alright. It's alright, we got the primos. Actually, does it show up in the shop? Maybe it's nicer in the shop. Let me see if the shop does it any better. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, the shop does it slightly better. Let's use the shop version. And maybe like this version. So I can take my Genesis at the same time. Okay, let's do the shop version. I think the shop version is pretty good. Alright. We got it. Five, 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 five. It's just a bit sad because I can't show the like actual wish screen with it. It would be nice to show the wish screen with it, but because it's still glitched out, it's kind of sad. But I'm going to save this 55555. 3 more milestone. 555555. You know, the funny thing is that in Thailand, they actually use like a string of 5s to say ha 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 to laugh, because in Thai like the number 5 is ha. So they actually use this to laugh. It's actually pretty funny. Okay, let me save this primo milestone. I have a few of these primo milestones sitting around. Yeah, the last time I took this was like 500,000, I think. But this time I'm gonna save the fight. And I also took like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the Mora when that was around. So that was the time for evil number next, 66666. I've had over 100,000. Yeah, I think it's because the number 1 is actually like smaller in terms of the width than the number 5. So the number 5 really like pushes the boundary. Dear Saver. Dear Saver, what is this? I'm gonna post it in on the Discord. By the way, we do have a Discord, so if you do want to join us on a Discord, it's here. Have you ever heard of Photoshop? I mean Photoshop, Brushy. We gotta do this for real. But I guess I can Photoshop the 55555 onto the wish screen. At least. Gotta do this for real. What do you mean Photoshop? I don't know. We are a legit streamer here. We're not just make up stuff. Alright, we got it. We got it, boys. Alrighty. You know what? I'm just gonna take one of the wish screen just because this is so dumb. And I have to show the Innepa banner to show that this is around the time that I took it. If that makes sense. Of course, you can still see my Noel banner there. That's just a thing. Please fix Hoyo. I'm gonna name this Please Fix Hoyo because Hoyo needs to fix their UI. Innefa's 5th banner. Oh, but the 4 stars will change though, right, Brushy? There's no way the 4 stars will stay the same, so. Stretch and hydrate. Alright, thanks, mate. Alright, I would love for all of you guys to have witnessed this great moment. What in the primos, indeed. Indeed. And also looks like Lucky is on live, so we can... It's actually perfect timing. What in the primos did. Alright, take your screenshots, because we're gonna claim the rest of our primos from Tablet of Tona. Alright? You guys got it? Got your screenshots? It's alright, it's on the stream. The stream is recorded. It's gonna be posted to YouTube anyway, so we got this. Alright. We're claiming the rest of our primos. We are going above 55555. Let's go. Alright, the next one we're gonna do is probably 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think. But it should be pretty close. We're actually not very far from that, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, I guess. We'll do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Now get 5 million, 555, and 555. I mean, it's just gonna be the same thing, it's just gonna overflow. Please make sure to complain to... Help me complain. Help me, when the survey comes up, please help me like put in the survey. This is not working, you know, please help my streamer get all the digits on one line. Because 55555 and 5 at the bottom is not very nice for a screenshot. I'm gonna complain on Reddit. Oh wait, what's this? Easy Breeze album. Landmark Memento. Oh, you can claim these just for like... Oh nice, 60 primos. I'll take it. Pretty good. Bro acting like he did his first 10 pull? Wait, what? That would not be how I acted when I did my first 10 pull. Also, I would probably do my first... If I ever do my first 10 pull, like, would it be... Should I do a 10 pull or should I do a single pull? That's a good question. Ping me when do that. Free primos, yeah, there are free... There's free primos from, like, claiming stuff. Apparently. That's fun. Yeah, but this is why I'm keeping like all of these tutorials, so that the tutorials are for like the 1 primo, so that I can like get to like 5 and 10. And the achievements are so that I can get to the 25, 35s. Essentially. Because I know like it will take a while. The cool thing is that you don't have to claim it for it to count towards your achievements. So your achievements are still going to be like, it counts those you haven't claimed yet. You will lose your 50-50 because you save too much? That's not actually a thing, right? The truth is that I'm probably unlucky to begin with, and I'll just lose my 50-50 regardless of whether I spend or save much, to be honest. This is just a thing. My luck in like is generally just bad in like gacha games. So part of me was like, saving these primos means that I can't lose, right? Like losing 50-50s is part of the plan. It doesn't matter. I can go to max pity. I can hit max pity every single time and lose every single 50-50, right? And the Hoyo can't stop me from getting my C6 Alice. That is the power of the Norwich account. See? It doesn't matter how bad my luck is. It can have the worst of the worst of the worst luck. Like, in like a million universes, it will never happen. But even if it does happen, I will still get that C6 character I want. That is the power. Some accounts have worse luck, I swear. Not an actual thing. I got Inefa C1 in 20 pulls and C2 in 10. Building pity works for real? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, not like this. There has been no worse advice given. Building pity. Well, I will say though, like pulling like weapons are probably a scam. That one's probably a big scam. Have I unlocked all of the teleport waypoints in this area? But I probably haven't explored any of this area, so maybe I'll go this way. But yeah, we've been going on for some time, so we are gonna go ahead and raid out. Depends on the banner. Yeah, I guess it depends on the banner. I mean, if you really like the 4 stars, I think like might be worth it. But you have to really like all the 4 stars. but you also have to like not mind the 5-star, I guess. Like for every to have a statistically accurate 50-50 win-loss ratio, you will need a lot of pulls. So in practice, BC some accounts with better luck. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you don't really hit real 50-50 in practice unless it's over a large amount of pulls, right? But I would say like you can't go too far above or below as well. Right, you can't go too far above or below. Hey, get away from here, you shouldn't be here. Oh no, is this a world quest? I think they're acting suspicious. Do you think something's super wrong? Alright. Sometimes both 5 stars are good and that makes it work. I'm gonna start as fake 50-50. Oh, that's fake 50-50? Wait, what? I mean, even I guess we don't have 50-50 anymore, right? We technically have capturing radiance, so it's higher than 50-50. Not a large amount of pulls, a large amount of 5 stars. Oh yeah, I guess like a large amount of like... Well, to get a large amount of 5 stars, you probably need to do a large amount of pulls, right? So just same difference. Unless you were super lucky and like had like a million 5 stars in like 5 pulls. If you like had 5 stars in your first 5 pulls, will you just stop pulling so that you keep that record? That would be wild, right? I'm gonna start with slightly higher, like 52 or 44, 48. Yeah, but I guess Genshin with capturing radiance also makes it slightly higher now. Right? So... that's when the pulling starts. God. That is when the pulling starts. Alright. Alright guys, we have been live for about 5 hours, so it's been a long stream. But we're probably gonna call it here. We'll be back again next week. About, you know, similar timing. Very fun stream, thanks Bane. After you get 5 in a row, it's time to get C6. That is true, that is true. Time to get that C6. Technically C6 is 7 in a row, right? You need C0 and then up to 6. So you do need like 2 more there. But we are gonna call it here. We're gonna go ahead and rate our good friend Lucky. So here is the raid message. Looks like Lucky is doing some Honkai Star Rail speedrun events. Mostly because there's a lot of story to do, I guess. Star Rail. Have a good week. Alright, yeah, thanks. Thanks all of you. Thank you Coping, thank you Brushy, thank you Vane for hanging out. Thank you Lihan was dropping by earlier as well. We're gonna go ahead. Have yourselves a good week, you know. It's a fun coming to the end of summer. Oh wait a sec, this is the wrong I was rating the wrong person. Let's try again. I was talking about Lihan, I typed in Lihan for some reason. Where we're gonna rate Lucky? Lihan's not even streaming right now. But we're gonna go ahead and go over to Lucky. Hope you guys have a good rest of the night. Take care. Have a good rest of the Sunday. I'll see you guys back on Saturday, next Saturday, for more summer shenanigans. Probably just finishing up the event, getting 100% Natland. So we did the sigils today, but we're probably gonna do Pyroculi next week. Finishing up Pyroculi and probably 100% this whole island at the same time as well. In the meantime, this has been a Saber stream, a Nova stream. Again, here's a rate message because I forgot to copy it when I first posted it. Alright, take care. Let's go say hi to Lucky. And have a good night. Alright, have a good one, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.